This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it's Friday night. It's time to do some art. December the 20th, 2019. Can you believe it? It's almost the end of December. It's almost the end of 2019. It has been going way too fast. Hello to those who are coming in. Hi, Nina. I'm on a little early tonight. I've been signing on a little early because in the recent past, I have been having problems getting on at 7:30. So I've been finding that if I fire up my browser, turn on my computer and fire up my browser and let it sit for 15 or 20 minutes, that it seems to get its juice going. I don't know what the issue is, but I've been experimenting with it. Hi, Holly Dalton and Mina. Good evening, good. Oh dear. I am going to December Jam Journal tonight, December 20th, and I got them mailed out right at 1:45. The post office closes at 2 o'clock in our area. I got it done. I beat the deadline, but I worked on it. I skipped my live stream this morning. I was up and going, but I was addressing postcards, so I did not think it would be a good thing to show you all my addressing postcards. So, but then I had a few that I had to make sure I had the right address, and I stamped them and wrote messages, and I had a stack of them to mail, and I got them mailed. I just feel like this big load off of my shoulder. Now I can work on art journaling. Let's see who's come in here. Let me see. I will seem to be. You didn't. Oh, Holly, I don't know what's going on with that. You should have gotten it. We'll keep an eye on it, Holly, and if it doesn't come by the 1st of January, then I'll do another one for you with the Christmas tree on it. And I put your big house in it, your painted house that you wanted. Now I might just get a photocopy because I cut up the others, unless you want one that's been cut up. So, or not cut up, it's been fussy cut. If you'll settle for one of those. Hi, Terry. Hi, Deborah. Welcome. Terry Cleveland is in the house. Deborah River City is here. Welcome, ladies. Hi, Giovanna. And Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Yeah, it could be behind because of Christmas. We'll see. We'll just keep an eye on it, out on it. I'm going to still be doing envelopes. I've got about 4 in progress here. I've got one for Suzanne and one for Rhonda, one going to Jersey. And then I got one I'm just starting to paint. Hi, Lori. Welcome, Lori. Welcome. Lori loves Montana. You guys got any snow up there? Are you doing okay up there as far as is that Petals? Did Petals come in? Did Petals and Dream come in? Hi, Petals. Welcome. I was thinking about you today. I think I was thinking about you because I addressed a postcard to you. So if the postcards go out, because they're just a postcard, you should get them by Tuesday, the 24th. But if you don't, look for them by Friday. So I did a big stack of them. I'll tell you, that was a job. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. Hi, Lucia. Welcome. Comes into my morning streams. But she's got a husband to get off to work and kids to get off to work. And boy, do I understand all of that. Lori says, no snow, Marigold. 52 degrees today and 53 tomorrow. Wow, and that's up in Montana. Lucia's here. Hi, Lucia. Lucia, are you planning on streaming this weekend? We want to know. We want to know. I'm not planning on, well, I may go to the library where I can do photocopies tomorrow morning, but I want to be home in the afternoon. So I'm really not planning much this weekend. I have done so much running around this weekend. I'm tired. I want to sit and do art. I want to sit during the winter, Becky. It's been windy. Oh, it's been windy. Oh, Aunt Beck got a peg from Lucia, the sneaky elf. Hi, Ruth. Welcome, Ruth. Maybe Saturday morning? Okay, well, let's see. Saturday morning to you would be I don't have to go tomorrow. I could go Sunday. I just have to go to the library and make photocopies. That's all I need to do. And I want to go to the library that has the good, you know what I should do? And that printer I've got sitting behind me, I've never hooked it up. And I need to recharge those wireless headphones. Got to get up into this technical world here. Okay, well, what I usually do when I open my streams on Friday night is do reverse collage in this Angels and Art book. And we just about have all the pages. I'm doing background in gold. I'm just painting out all the text and the borders with gold. Look at that. This page needs to be done. But I do think that is the last. I think all these other pages are done. Oh, no, here a page. Let's do this page. This is a little bit more to do. And I have put diapers on these aren't baby angels. This is Adam and Eve. But I decided that this was before the Lord got a hold of them and gave them fig leaves. This one I might redo. I painted it, but I think my paint was very much a wash. And you can see it's kind of shiny, but it's not too good. So I might redo that one. So a couple weeks here, and then back matter. So maybe by 2020, I can start doing my stained glass in here. Let's do this page. And I'm using Speedball's silk screen printing ink. It's the shiny, and it's water-based. If you use the block printing ink, I have to tell you, it's what I have anyway is oil-based, and it's more opaque. It's a pretty gold, but it's not as transparent and shiny as the silk screening. Mary loves gold in any form. So let's just go ahead and do my reverse collage here. And I decided what I was going to do for my January Jam Journal. I have the prompts all ready to go. I'm not going to work in it tonight, but I decided what I was kind of hesitating what I was going to do for the cover. I'm going to give that Jam Journal away on our December the 31st New Year's Eve day stream. I will be streaming. It's a Tuesday. I will be streaming early in the morning, 5:30 Eastern time, 4:30 Central. And I believe that's what it is. And I'm going to give it away. And if I can get my acting gear here, now that I've got all those postcards done, I'm thinking that I'm going to do 2 giveaways. I'm going to give one away, a gem journal. It'll just be 31 days. It'll just be 2 signatures, 31 days, 7 by 10 paper folded in half. But I was thinking I would do one for the early birds and one for the late birds, the late risers, because those journals are not hard to make. I just need to do it, and I think I know what I'm going to do for the cover now. So I got inspired. I'll have to show it to you here in a minute. I got inspired by, of all things, I think it was Edward Jones' advertisement in our daily paper. Inspiration can come from anywhere. I'll show it to you here, but then I'm going to use it as inspiration, and then I'm going to add to it, because I just do not like the double dirty dozen. I like Becky's. Becky worked on her double dirty dozen, and I saw that posted on Facebook, Becky, and I really like it, but I hate mine. I just don't like it. And I was wanting that to be for my January Jam Journal, but there's no way. If I don't like something, there's no way I'm going to have it for a giveaway. So I will be streaming real early in the morning, and then all day Tuesday, there'll be, I call them the Ustream gals. They're really running with Dee Dee's crowd. They'll be streaming all day Tuesday, December 31st, New Year's Eve day. And then Tanya McGuire and Lisa Conway will also be streaming, starting out on Lisa My Eclectic Life, her channel. I think she's going to stream at 6 o'clock p.m. Tuesday. I think I heard him talking about it. And until 9, and then Tanya's going to stream from 9 till 12 to welcome in the new year. Woohoo! I will be home. And you know, Christmas is coming. It's only 5 days away. Are you ready for the big day? I threw my book over there. Did my pages flip? No, we're okay, I think. Is that the one I just painted? I better test it and see. Yeah, it is. All righty then. Let it snow. I did this with window decals the other morning in my stream, and I goofed and put 3 in there, so I put a transparency of snowflakes. So with my fine line paint applet, really, I made a flip page out of it by accident, and I really like how that works. It looks good here, but by the time you get to this page, well, I guess it looks okay, but you don't see much from, well, I guess if you put it this way, it looks okay. I was thinking I'd put some snowflakes there, but I guess I'll just leave it. I had it out. I've got Happy Mail underneath of it, but I'm really kind of happy with this. I think it's a fun way to do, and this will fit into my December art journal. I might have to trim it a little, but no, I think it's the right size. So I wanted to show that. And now I have Happy Mail to open. Let's put the lid on my paint before I spill it. Okie dokie. Let's see who's come in. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Arlene. Ah, thank you, Holly. Pomegranate Janet. That means she's a healthy lady, Lori. Hi, Nitzy. Welcome, welcome. They're saying hello to Becky. Who are you talking to, Becky? Are you talking to Janet? She says a baby's on its way to you. Oh, Janet said hello, hello, hello. There's Azure. Hi, Azure. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing good. Azure says, I hope you're all doing good out here. We are. Let's see. Let's pretend you just moved to Michigan, Mitzi. Why is Azure moving to Michigan? Did the Green Bay Packers get beat or something? Lori says, grr. Oh, shoot, I know better, Mitzi. Michigan? Lori says, hi, my only one and only friend in Green Bay, the sweetest Michigan has to offer. Let's just pretend that Mitzi moved to Michigan. She says, you know, Lori, especially if you don't do live streams, but when you're online and you do something an oops, I do so many oops that I've learned to just laugh at it. You know, I do so many oops, and I say I get Pocahontas and Sacagawea mixed up, and I didn't know Francis Scott Key. I thought that was a lady and it's a man. There's a lot of dumb things I do. And then the other night I did the ultimate oops. I refreshed my screen like I should do now, and I came back in and I just hit the video. Well, I got into some coloring video screen, and the first thing I saw were super chats. And I'm going, oh, thank you. Who are? And then I'm going, who are these ladies? I don't know these ladies. And then I realized I was in another channel stream, and I'm going, oh my gosh. So you just mess up. And we'll just pretend that Mitzi's spending some time in Michigan tonight. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Julie. Welcome. Miss Jubilee. She calls Topaz, Lori calls Topaz Pearl Girl Miss Jubilee. Aw, thank you, Lori. Topaz is saying hello to everybody. Ruth Lamb is here. I think I've caught everybody up to this point. Lucia, she says, I'll go Sunday. Azure says, okay, I'm okay, Mary. Just been busy with doctors and life. This time of year is crazy for me, but all is as good as it can be. Good, Azure. I was thinking about you. You've been pretty quiet lately. I was going, gosh, I hope she's well. Aunt Beck says hello to everybody. Arlene is welcoming people. Mitzi's laughing at me. Janet's getting one too, but I was originally talking to you. I'm going to get a baby? Whoa. Cool, Aunt Beck. Very cool. Aunt Beck, one of the prompts in my Double Dirty Dozen was for the new year was a baby, a New Year baby. And I carved a stamp. I don't know where it's at. I don't really care for the stamp. I did it on the fly. Oh, it's here. You can't see it very well. He's okay. He needs to be cuter, though. He's more of an 8-month-old than a newborn baby. I mean, it isn't like he came on January 1st. It's more like he's August the 1st. But I'm opening this. Is from Danny Coleman. This pink envelope is from Danny Coleman. I got to be careful I don't show addresses here. So what do? Show addresses. My hand is hitting it. So anyway, while I was carving my stamp, Becky was making one out of a foam stamp. And I really like what she's done. We'll see what it's like. And I was in Becky's stream, was it Thursday? Yeah, I made the Thursday one, but not the Wednesday, or I made the Wednesday one and not the Thursday. One of those. And she was painting snowman envelopes, and she gave away 6 of them, and yay, I had a lucky number 51. Let's open this and see what Danny's saying. December art journal. I got to get it out here. It's not coming out. Let's just do it this way. Oh, isn't that pretty? She made it out of paper punches. She made that tree out of, boy, I'll bet that took some patience to put all those little dots together. 1 and then 2 and then 3, 4, down that way. That'd take, and she's got some texture snow down here, and then she's done dots in there. Oh, Danny, that's so pretty, and a gold star. That's so pretty. She says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Danny Coleman. Mary, I want to thank you much for the gorgeous gingerbread house ornament and the card and envelope and all the goodies that you sent along. You could have stopped at the ornament. Well, the things I sent were not expensive. The little jewelry pieces that we have a little gift shop, not in this town where I live, but where the county seat, where I go to the library to get the mystery books from over there. And there's a little gift shop over there, and she has a little back room that she has for sales, and everything. And I like to go in there because I can't afford the retail value ones, but she's got a little sale room. And I thought, man, I'd just like some stocking stuffers. And I saw those necklaces and I'm going, oh, those are so pretty. And they were not expensive. Anything I put in those envelopes, you guys can use it in your art journals because nothing in there was expensive. And Becky, I'm wondering, did I send you, I know I sent you the sleigh pin. That pen came from her too. But did I send you a Christmas tree? And if I sent you one, is the latch working on it? Because I had an extra one where the latch was broken, the top, the pin, like it's a pin and it has that little round piece that where you snap it in and then close it. There was one that was not working and I was going to keep that for myself, but when you were opening your envelope, I'm going, did I give her a tree? And I'm wondering if I gave you the broken one. Yeah, inexpensive is good, isn't it? Hi, Rhonda Jenkins. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Rhonda. What did Rhonda? Rhonda was taking cards. I think Becky, yeah, she says Becky inspired Rhonda. She said, Becky inspired me. Thank you for inspiring me, Becky. I completed 118 gifts and cards for a nursing home. Boy, Rhonda, you deserve the Secret Santa prize, let me tell you. I know how much work that is. And so does Becky. And you just bring a little bit of joy into their lives. So, this is probably the majority of them don't have family that visit and everything. So some of them do in the nursing homes have family that come in and have groups that come in and that. But there's a lot of loneliness in those homes. So good for you, Rhonda. Isn't that awesome? That's cool. Becky might be taking Bernadette out or something, but thank you for the beautiful card, Danny. See, we were in a swap, and she sent me a beautiful gingerbread house and stamps and something else. Stamps and something else, and I don't know what she sent, but I know it was nice. And here she's sending me a thank you for the swap. I do the video and say thank you on the video. And then I got this card. I think this came from Lucia. Let me check and make sure. Yeah. She says, hello, Mary. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a very Happy New Year and many blessings find you in 2020. Hugs, Lucia McGill and family. And Lucia's a new grandmother. And did I hear that it was a boy or a girl, Lucia? I get mixed up on that. And then here's the postcard that she sent. Lucia's postcard that she sent. Beautiful. I think she probably did this in one of Becky's Dirty Dozens because there's his snowman and Christmas stamps, comfort and joy. Thank you. And it's got a gold border. Thank you, Lucia. It's a boy? Aw, yay. Now that was your daughter, right? Your daughter who's in Wisconsin? Was it her boy? If I understand right? And this one, I had to be so quiet with Janet because I think I got this yesterday. And I'm going, look, Janet did the ornament. And she did a good job on it. And this is a large one. Good job, Janet. Very nice. And then she put this sort of like a scalloped border here. And she did the V's for the trim. And she put the little dots around. As Mary scribbles hers in, Janet made a thread tassel here. And I can feel the texture. I especially feel it on this tassel, but I can feel the texture of this. Very nice, Janet. She says, Mary, I don't feel like I do that much. I just have fun with you guys. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Janet. And she put a real stamp on it. I had to put postcard stamps on mine, and they were all seashells. What did you put on yours, Lucia? Now, see, Lucia, I think she put a fish stamp on there too. I'm going, they need to get Christmas postcard stamps. This one came the other day, and this one from Beth Schuler. Beth, I wasn't expecting a card from you. Thank you very much, lady. Petal says, very nice, Janet. Did you use white or acrylic paint? Hi, Suze. Welcome. Did I miss anybody else? Mitzi's here. Holly, Janet, Lucia. Lucia says she did some ornaments too. Well, it just takes a little practice. And Janet did a great job. Oh, yeah, it's your daughter in Wisconsin, Lucia, that had the little baby boy. So Lucia is a new grandmother 3 times this year. And she has a grandson who's 9 or 10 or 12 or he's growing up on us. I know that. Okay, so this came from Beth Schuler. And look, she sent some fabric. Oh, look what she did on this card. Oh, look, she says, may your home be filled with warmth and happiness. Isn't that interesting how those just are on there during the holidays? And I love what she did here. She just has a little fabric cluster here. A barn quilt. This reminds me of a barn quilt. How creative is this? Very nice, Beth. Very, very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. That will go, all of these will go in my art journal. I have one more, and this is from Sharon Lombard. I have to check the names to make sure I don't goof. This is from Sharon Lombard. I just love getting these Christmas cards. That's what I like about you guys. Oh, well, we did get it. My brother and I got a Christmas card from his ex-wife, who's kind of, she's good about sending cards, but other than that, no family sends cards. If I didn't have you guys, I wouldn't get any Christmas. Mary, Phibbsville. Look, I'll bet Sharon did this too because she signed it. Look, It's a mailbox, and it's got all sorts of Christmas cards on it. And it says, Mary, how creative is that? Sharon, this is cool. And then inside, she says, Merry Christmas, Mary. Love watching you on Friday. Sorry, not a morning person. Well, that's completely okay. Sometimes I'm not a morning person either. Happy New Year, too. Hope you like your card I made you. Yes, I do. I love it. And she's got a stamp here that says, Peace be with you. Isn't that creative? Very creative. And I'll bet this is watercolor. I'll just bet that's watercolor. Then she sent a little poinsettia, little napkin, and a die cut. Polar bears. So cute. And Marion Wright. Aw. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much to all of you. I love getting these cards. I'm going to have to start a whole nother signature, though, in my art journal just to hold them. Just to hold them. So let me get a drink of tea here. Ah, that was good. So, let's see. Let's get a piece of paper out here so you aren't staring at my desk. Let's just put this here. I mean, staring at the, you know what I'm saying. This is the ad that I saw in the newspaper. It's just a newspaper ad. And it says, Merry Christmas. I think it was by Edward Jones Financial. But I'm going, now, see, it even folds up. It's got the wrap around. Of course, I won't put Merry Christmas. I'll probably put 2020. And it's blue and snowflakes, and it's got the boards going across that way. And I'm going, well, what else am I going to put on it? It's got a 5x5 sized art journal, like this one. It'll be this size. And I'm thinking red cardinals. I'm going to put red cardinals on here. So that's what I'm going to do for my January. And I'm thinking that I'm going to make 2 of them for giveaway on the 31st. So I might do a marathon tonight. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, because if I say I'm going to, then by 12 o'clock I'm tired. It depends on how awake I am at 10 o'clock, at 12 o'clock. Penguins? I do have some penguin, I have some penguin trim and some owl trim. And I was going to give it away last year, and I had a list of people, and I have to tell you guys, I missed it. I messed up on some of those giveaways. So if you were expecting something from me last year and I didn't get it done, all I'm going to have to do is just apologize to you and, say I'm going to be better about it. I did not get that trim sent out, but I do have some penguin trim that might look good on that journal. So the snow globe copies, I didn't get those all sent out. It's just a lot that I messed up on last year. And next year, I'm going to do better. First of all, I'm not going to make promises. If you catch me making a promise, you scold me, because, I'm still going to do giveaways and I'm still going to do swaps, but I've got to back away with overcommitting, and I'm no promises on anything, because I put my foot in my mouth and then I don't meet my obligation, and I've failed in the past, and I admit it. I take that responsibility, and I'll be good, Mama. Hi, Mousy Deb. She says, Holly, I hope both of you are able to rest tonight. I know how he feels, like he's been hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. What happened, Holly? Hi, Deb. Hi, Linda. Linda Morrow, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while either. Lucia is telling Aunt Beck she's behind on her December daily, so she's going to try and get caught up. Me too, Lucia. I don't like Hello, Mary, and all lovely work, Sharon, Beth, and Janet. Yes, aren't those cool? Those cards are just cool. They're saying hello to Linda. Aunt Beck says, I want to finish it. Probably won't make one for December as the month is nearly gone. Linda's saying hello. Aunt Beck says she's working on her November jam journal. Yeah, here's the thing. If you don't get these done, don't worry about it, because even if you do half of the pages or you do, the majority of them, at least you were doing pages. I am way back on day, we did the reindeer in one of my, I'm really liking that deer. I'm really liking how the reindeer turned out. We did the elf, and I started, this was gifts or presents. This is wreath. So this is what I'm going to work on tonight. And, I think I'm just going to fast sketch it. And I'm thinking on this wreath, what I'm going to put in here is art supply, art stuff. So you know what I should do? I should do that wreath with my fine liner. Maybe I will. Let's paint a background. Oh, and I got this burgundy paint. Let me get out a piece of wax. I'm going to work on the jam journal. I believe this is let's go through this. Day 1 was Snowman. Oh, and there is a link to the 25 Days of Christmas Facebook group where you can get these prompts in my description box below. And Janet usually scrolls the prompts too, the links too. But Mark Mears, I call it Mark Mears group because he's the one I found out about it from. Him and the people that follow him are doing 25 Days of Christmas. And I wanted to follow all the prompts, but I'm way behind because of those postcards. I think I'm about a week. Snowman was day 1. This is ornaments. I did the gingerbread ornaments. Day 2. Day 3 was bells. Day 4 is lights, and I did stars on a tree because Martin Luther went out in the field and saw the stars and started the Christmas tree lights. What was that? Day 1, 2, 3, 4. Day 5 was elves, and I got the little elf hanging a wreath on his gingerbread house. Day 6 was the reindeer. Day 7, which is not done, was presents. So I'm ready for day 8. And I think I'm going to paint the background with this burgundy. I got some burgundy paint. It is deep burgundy. So we'll do that and then I think I'll just use my fine liner. And I got to roll up my sleeves here or I'll be having do the wreath, and then I'll draw some like ink pads and sponges and paint brushes and all of that. Let's use a sponge. Petals sent me sponges, and somebody else did too. I forget who it was, but I can't find these in my Dollar General stores anymore. I'm going to take one of those packages there and tell them to bring back the wedgie sponges. There were those round ones over there. Well, the round ones don't work as good. They clean my face as well. But I'll probably have to give this more than one coat here. But the idea of the jam journal, jam stands for journal a month, but the idea is to do something fast. Don't worry about spending hours and hours, especially on my prompts that I did prompts in November, and I'm going to do them again in January. Wow, I put a lot on there. Oh, we'll just, that'll coat it good. The idea is just to do something every day. Well, I've been doing stuff every day, all right. I've been doing those postcards. That took me, you know what really took me a long time is I I addressed them all by hand, and I wrote all the messages by hand. And yeah, I know I could have printed labels, but I had to go through all my addresses and make sure that I'm just going to swipe this off on my tabletop, my drop paper over here. I had to go through and get all my addresses in order, so that took me a little time. Yeah, let's just use my finger. Of course, just get messy. So I've been painting big envelopes. I probably won't get those out until Monday. Mary 2 and Laura, Jersey Crafter, Rhonda. And I thought I started another one for somebody. Maybe it was Jersey, I'm thinking. I'll have to check. And I found Barb Fillion's elephant snow globe from last year. And I was thinking what I should do for those snow globe people is to do no promises, not a promise, but to do a tatted envelope thing and put the snow globe inside of it. But I don't know if I'll get it done. And so patient with me in all my wonderings. I'm surprised they're still my friends. Yeah. So I think this is day 8 is the wreath. And I'm going to take this out now because I don't want to get it too dirty. And I'm just going to draw it with my white fine liner. I could draw it with green, but I think a white one's pretty. And I'm going to do I don't need that anymore. It's getting in my way. I don't need my scissors. Shall I zoom in? Let's zoom in. I have to tell you, my laptop has been so cooperative. I think YouTube upgraded their server or something because things have changed. My laptop is keeping up with me. Usually it's stuck on, like I would still be opening cards. Let's see. So let's just do a circle here. Just put in a sort of a circle for the wreath, for just the general base of it. And then I'm just going to come in and start doing wreathy things. And I want them to look good. And I'm doing exactly what I tell you guys not to do, and that's drag that nozzle through wet paint. Well, actually, the wreath kind of goes like this. The evergreens. So these may be a little different. Yeah. And the idea here is not to make beautiful art. Well, you can make beautiful art, but the idea is to do art. The idea is to do art. And well, the other thing that slowed me down this month was the COPA things. And it's not so much determining whether my videos are child directed or not, but I've been doing an index of all my videos. And until I started on those postcards, I was going in and redoing my thumbnails, revamping my metadata, trying to get my channel cleaned up in the background. But that kind of came to a standstill that kind of came to a standstill when I started those postcards. Now that they're done, I need to, here in this next few days, is to get my channel all ready for January 1st. So when the FTC man comes knocking at the door, the only thing I'm unsure of is I did live streams last year where I was doing reverse collage in the World Book, the Childcraft World Book Encyclopedias. Now, to me, those are not child-directed videos, even though I'm using children's pictures and it's a children's encyclopedia. I don't think children would be too interested in reverse collage, and I wouldn't mind. I would not mind marking those as child directed if the FTC says they're child directed. That's not my issue. My issue is they're part of my live streams, and my whole live stream. I did that for almost a year, and I don't want to mark my whole live stream as child directed. So I was thinking, well, maybe I can take them out, just edit them out. But to do that, I'd have to download it and then re-upload both videos. And I could just re-edit it online using their editor, but I tried that and I can't get it to work right with my hardware. Doesn't edit it out, and I'm completely discouraged with it. But I did go through all of my videos to check to see if YouTube marked anything. They didn't even mark my Sebastian, which I meant to be child-directed. They did not mark them as child-directed. So maybe they don't think that they're meant for children. So, but I think I will. YouTube has a child's app, a child's YouTube. And I was wondering if I could get those on there. I think you have to apply for it. I'm not sure exactly. I want to check into that. I'm just not sure what I want to do with them. Right now, the Sebastian ones I'm going to mark as child-directed. My Mitzi ones, I'm not too sure about either. One of my December dailies, I think it was 2015, that's where Mitzi was born. It was in my December daily videos. What was a December daily? I was telling a story, and Mitzi and her grandmother were the main characters of the story. Well, YouTube didn't check it. I don't even know if YouTube checked my channel. But I don't know if the FTC will catch it. I'm not sure how I feel about those. It was doing a December daily, but it was really a kind of a grandmother and a grandchild story for a Christmas story. Then I have a video where I was doing Christmas cards again in my December daily, and I have a little drummer boy, and I have the little match girl. But they're Christmas cards. They weren't really, even though the topics are children, so I'm just going to leave it as they are. And I really don't think I'll have a problem. I could. I do like that. Here, I'm just chatting, telling you where my head is this week. YouTube left a comment on the FTC channel, and they said that the users, they need more direction. And I've been saying that all along. I've been saying, when we drive down the highway on a highway road, we know there are signs posted. There are speed limit signs. And if we're breaking the speed limit, we know. When we take a driver's test, we have to know the rules of the road. The problem with the FTAD that at least YouTube made that comment. Maybe they'll listen to YouTube. I don't know what's going to happen there, but we'll see. Ooh, I like my wreath. I like my wreath. So that's what's been on my mind this week. All of that. Now, I think I'll put a red bow in here. Let's give this a little dry. And then I want to put art supplies on here. And I'm not sure exactly how, if I'll do maybe just some cutouts. Maybe I'll get out some scrap paper. I've got all scrap paper. Look, I've got chocolate. I've got some Meridel chocolate that Norma Branson sent. Candy. Let's hit this with the heat gun. And then I'll see what you guys are saying here. They're saying hello to Deb. Let's see. Where are you guys? Oh, wow, I'm so behind. I'm just scrolling. Scroll. Oh, is Tanya here? Hi, Tanya. Welcome. Hi, Tanya McGuire. Tanya streams on Sunday afternoons at 12 Central. Will you be home to stream this Sunday? We had a little issue, and luckily we're close to fix-it place, so slid over and had it fixed. Well, that's good. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Are you streaming this Sunday, Tanya? She's home. Okay, she's home now, so I'll bet she streams this Sunday. And Beck says, peppermint bark is crack for adult women. And that, I'll bet it is. I love this peppermint candy. Peppermint bark. Are you saying that Norma sent me crack? Shh, don't tell. I need to put a little more evergreen in here. White green. In other words, it's missing some branches. It needs to be straightened out a little. There. Bless, the circle thing has you done. Oh, I'll tell you, Tanya, that old Mr. Buffer has been creating havoc all week. Poor Dee Dee. She came on Wednesday, and after a half hour, she said, I've had it. I'll come back tomorrow. And so she did. Her Wednesday stream turned into her Thursday stream. But I've been buffering all week, and I think we're going to have buffer till next June myself. Well, maybe not, but it's the holiday. It's the holiday. Tanya streams on Sunday noon, and Janet left a link to Tanya's channel. Thank you, Janet. Much appreciated. Central Time, noon Central Time. Crack kills me, Mary. Send it to me. Crack kills Mary. Send it to me. Oh, Holly. We don't want you to get high on anything. I'll keep my peppermint bark. I'll keep my peppermint bark. In fact, I already ate this. I ate it. I ate this one, the package. And then I put the others out by my recliner. I still have some left. I do. Let's see, what else? Suzanne is saying hello to Tanya. Sharon says, hello, ladies. I'm trying to type on my keyboard. So if you know me, you know that the group hug is easier. Allie doesn't like mint. Janice says, the new dark chocolate and mint Twix are good, too. Ooh, I haven't had those, Janet. That sounds good. Tanya says, yes, I'll be streaming on Sunday. Holly, when you drive your house down the road, things happen. Tanya says. No more mishaps. I'm scrolling back to see what I missed here. Okay, I think I'm caught up with you guys as much as I can be. Janet says, Aunt Beth, is there a southern craft that's made with saltines and caramel and chocolate, I think? Whoa. Lucky for us, the FTC man kicked the children out of Bibbsville, so this is an adult chat. They're talking about candy craft candy. They're not serious about it. They're just talking. All right. So what do I want to put on here? A red bow or maybe even a white bow would be pretty with a blue outline kind of. I was thinking art supplies, but I'm rethinking that. Let's put some blue bulbs on that. Let's put some of these because I have it out. Let's just put it on my desk here. Oops. You know what? That's navy. Let's get there. I bought some navy for my Lighthouse Ladies books that I'm going to start working in again in January. Let's get the plug out of it. And let's just put a little bit here. And I'm going to put some blue bulbs, and I might paint a blue bow on it. Let's just do some. I feel like blue and white here. This doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be a masterpiece. It just has to be fun. It has to be Christmassy. Let's see. I'm going to put the bow here, so let's put one here. And then we're going to do a bow here, like this, sort of. We know the prompt was wreath. I'd like to get caught up on this. Today's the 20th, and I'm working on day 8. Yeah. I'm kind of happy with that. Do a double layer on these bulbs. And well, I'm happy with that. I need to finish my little doll here, but I'm not up to it tonight. I have to think about her. Heat gun alert. Heat gun alert. Tanya says, it's something we knew we wanted done when we got the rig. Hi, Mary, too. Welcome, welcome. She says, sweet tooth is stirring. I made peppermint cream cake today. Ooh, that sounds good. I addressed postcards all day. I got them there on time. I was there at, between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. Our post office closes at 2, so I had to hurry. Sharon says, no, I need chocolate. This last week was the only time the guy had open. He booked through March. Oh, my goodness, Tanya. Mary too is making everybody hungry with her cake. Or was it a peppermint cream cake? Janice says, my neighbor makes coffee for us every Christmas, like homemade wheat bars. Ooh, that sounds good. Ah, thank you, Holly. She says, I think it's beautiful. Thank you. Oh, Janet's going to post a recipe in Fibbsville. Okay, yay, Janet. Butter makes everything better. Butter and gold. Butter and gold. What can we say? Butter, bacon, and gold. He can't be beat. Speaking of gold, let's put a little gold on here. We need some gold. We need some gold. Maybe, ooh, that's hot. Maybe some gold around these bulbs. And maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. Mary's always up for her gold. And let's just put some gold on the bow. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I'm happy with it. I think I'll quit. I think I'm just going to call it done. It's just a simple wreath. My little gal over here is not done. Let's see. What is day 9? Let me go check. I took a screen print of the... Let's clear my... let's see. Go to the home screen. Go to the gallery. It's way down at the bottom. There it is. After wreath, it is family, sleigh, and gingerbread. Family, sleigh, and gingerbread. Family. Well, I'm not sure I want to do my family. Maybe I'll do... I'm thinking of a Christmas tree with the mama and the daddy and 2 kids. I'm going to leave that blank. Family, sleigh, and what was it? Family, sleigh, and let me go back and look. Family, sleigh, and gingerbread. We're going to skip this page. This is family. This is sleigh. We're going to do the gingerbread because that's easy. Do the easy ones. Let's do the easy ones. And I'm thinking a red background again and do kind of or I could do a blue background and then bring out a tannish brown gingerbread boy. Let's do the blue background. What did I do with the sponge? It's here somewhere. I had it. Here. It's got red on it, but I don't care. Blue will probably overpower it. Well, sort of. Let's put the... I want to get caught up. I want to get caught up in this. Now, it doesn't say gingerbread boy. It just says gingerbread. So you could do a gingerbread cookie. You could do gingerbread houses. You could do gingerbread loaf. I'm going to do the gingerbread boy because that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'll put him on a plate of cookies here. And I'll do more than one gingerbread. Oh, that's a lot of paint, Mary. Oh, Mary. Let's see, what is what's after gingerbread? After gingerbread, it's bows. I'm going to put paint over here too because I got way too much. Gingerbread and bows. We'll just make it. We'll make it. Yeah, let's put this over here. We'll do 2 for the price of 1 here. Since I got wild with my paint bottle there. And I need to paint on my art journal cover, my December journal art cover, which is under this piece of paper. I might do a marathon tonight. I just have so much I need. I wanted to carve. I want to finish my 16-week projects. Oh, here. We want to do a Phibbsville story tonight. I haven't told a story in Phibbsville for a long time. And I was thinking of one today. So, and it's kind of a sad story at Christmas. You know, not everybody has good Christmases. And this is kind of a sad Phibbsville story. Boo-hoo. If I can tell it without giggling. Usually in Phibbsville, in our story, Phibbsville stands for friend Phibbs, F-I, F as in Frank, I-B-S, stands for Friends in the Box. And actually, I think I heard Beth Schuler and Colleen talking about where that originated. And I think they said it originated. I knew that Dee Dee calls her mailbox with all of her address book, Phibbs, Friends in the Box. And I think they said it originated, Phibbs stands for Friends in the Box, and I think they said it originated with Gene, the musical scrapper. And that's J-E-A-N, not N-N-E. I learned that. And that's my understanding. But we kind of picked it up because everybody calls our internet friends here Phibbs, F-I-B-S, and Phibbettes. And we got to do it, telling a little story about Phibbsville. I think Janet actually talked about Phibbsville. We got a little town called Phibbsville. Lucia named our newspaper the Daily Fibber, which I think it's so funny. Hi, Santa. Oh, Santa, what happened? Your baby sister. Oh, my goodness, Santa. Oh, I am so sorry. In 1994, she lost her baby sister. Oh, I'll bet that just... See, not all Christmases are happy. And, you know, that's... To put it bluntly, Santa, that sucks. But our heart goes out to you. Yeah, she would be 94, 2004, 2014. She'd be 25 if she lived. Oh my goodness. Well, you never miss your loved ones after they pass. You never get over missing them, is what I mean. I said you never miss them. You never get over missing them. Back to the Phibbsville story. We usually, in our story, we get together on Saturday afternoons. It's based off of Mary as being a reluctant retiree. Mary being the reluctant retiree, and she came home. She had to come home or be homeless. That's real life. So the story is kind of based off of that part of my real life. And I have to tell you, not too far from where we're living now in real life is a little town, and it has what's called a central block. And there's a building there. My Aunt Vera, I think she's a great aunt. I'd have to check it out on what genealogy I have. I get kind of mixed up with that. She worked in a dime store there. She worked in a 5 and dime store. I don't think it was a Hested's. It was just a small town 5 and dime store. And that building is still standing. Now, I really wasn't thinking of this building when I started telling the story of Phibbsville, but yesterday I got off onto, I was looking at post office hours because I wanted to be sure I get to the post office on time. And I ran across that building, and I'm going, wow, that could really be kind of converted into the TheMeriAtelier. But the thing of it is, this town in real life, it's about 8 miles east of us. My mother was born in that town. And my great-great-grandfather, could be my great-great-grandfather, immigrated here. But this town is going to have, in 2021, I think they're going to have their 150th anniversary. And he's either my great-great-grandfather or my great-great-great-grandfather. I think he's my great-great-great-grandfather. I have to look on the genealogy map. But he ran a creamery over in that town. He came over with his parents, and they first stopped in Hampton, Nebraska, which is kind of Nebraska, I believe. And then he came over with his parents, and they moved down to this area. We're in south central Nebraska. And he grew up and was running this creamery. And I was reading, my aunt on my mother's side prepared a genealogy, and it's all I have of the record of my family. And I was reading through it yesterday, and there was a note on there that said he kept that creamery spotless. And I was looking online, reading about that little town, just trying to get myself acquainted with it. And I was thinking they have a town historical site. And they actually have a building that they converted into like a little town museum. And I'm just thinking I would go there and see if they have any information on my great-great or my great-great-great-grandfather. So I've got family roots here in Nebraska that I knew I had, but I really didn't pay too much attention to. But let me tell you, it's kind of working into my Phibbsville story. So all of this side rabbit trail here about my genealogy had started me thinking yesterday that I need to tell another Phibbsville story. And and it's going to be a sad one. What kind of sad? In the end, though, I'll give you a hint. It has a happy ending. So we'll get through the sad part. But usually in our story in Phibbsville, Miss Mary is the main character because it's my channel and I don't want to involve anybody else, get all of that. So I made myself the main character, and I call myself the reluctant retiree, which I am. And I forgot what I was doing here. I'm doing a gingerbread man and bows. And so I got to get out the chocolate. Let's get out the chocolate. Chocolate cafe, nutmeg. I'm going to have nutmeg gingerbread man or where's the other one? Bronze. What did I do with the other one? Well, I'm just going to have a nutmeg gingerbread man. I'll mix some yellow maybe with it or white. Anyway, in my story, and we usually get together on Saturdays. I rented a little local building in my story. I'm the reluctant retiree. I had to come home, and which I did in real life. And I'm calling myself the reluctant retiree. Well, in the story, this is kind of roundabout, but that's how I'm telling it. in the story, Ms. Mary discovered a building where her great grandmother and great grandfather actually ran a general store. In the story, in the Phibbsville story, that building was still standing, and it was empty. And so she rented it out. The guy who owns it works for Google. In the story, he works for Google, not in real life. He works for Google over in England, and he doesn't care anything about small towns in the United States. So, but Miss Mary was able to track him down and rent out the general, it's really kind of a department store, something like the Five and Dime, but more of a clothing department store in the story. But I was able to rent it out, and we meet there, the art friends, all my art friends meet there on Saturday afternoons. And then the story goes into, I'm just kind of giving you some background information. The story goes into other little side stories. But I wanted to build it up because this week is Christmas week. This is the last Friday before Christmas. So instead of meeting on Saturday, we're going to meet on Friday, and we're going to decorate in the TheMeriAtelier. Everybody's been busy sending out Christmas cards and doing swaps and working in their art journal. So the TheMeriAtelier did not get decorated very much. So that's what we're doing this Friday. Instead of meeting on a Saturday, we're going to meet on Friday afternoon. So Friday morning, Miss Mary is sitting in her kitchen, and she happens to be taking care of Bandit, our little black kitty. And she's sitting there, and she's having her coffee, and she's crying. And Bandit is, trying to comfort her, and, and she goes, "Oh, Bandit, I just don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to tell everybody." And the night before, she was happy as she could be, but there was a knock on her door, and she went to answer it, and there were two young men standing there, and they were German and to be the young man who owns the building. And the other one, he introduced himself as Johann. We're going to call him Johann, and we're going to call his last name Wagner. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Wait a minute. Sharon Marlowe? Sharon Marlowe, what did you do? Oh, Sharon Marlowe, am I in the right chat? Am I in the right chat? Sharon, you are just too generous. Oh my goodness, Sharon, thank you so much. I'm keeping track. Let me get out my little slip of paper. My little slip of paper here. What did I do with it? I put it here. I'm keeping track of these super chats. I'm not keeping this money. You guys know that. I got another piece for Sharon started this whole thing. Thank you so much, Sharon. I'm keeping track of this. We're going to add it all up, and when we get to a good point, Mary's going to go shopping, and we're going to have a giveaway. That's how this money's going to be spent. Thank you so much, Sharon. That's so sweet of you to do that. I'm painting a plate here. I'm going to put a gingerbread cookie on here. I might put him standing up, but we're just going to do a plate here. Thank you, Sharon. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of us. I'm getting a nice little amount here from you guys. I'm going to have to go shopping after Christmas, and we're going to have a nice giveaway. What I might do is buy several items and package them into different Happy Mails and have a nice giveaway that more than one person can win. This is a plate. We better put some poinsettias or Christmas decorations on it. And let's do a glass of milk here too. Can't have cookies without the milk. So, hi Shelley. Welcome, Shelley. She's going shh now. Supplies and postage. Well, the supplies are going to come to you guys. I'm not keeping this. I cannot keep it with a good conscience. I can keep the Happy Mail. You guys send me so much Happy Mail, which I'm very grateful for. But YouTube keeps a percentage of the super chats, and what they keep, I'm keeping track of what you guys gift, and what they keep, I'm going to contribute. That's going to be my contribution, the percentage that YouTube keeps. And we're going to go shopping. And we're going to get enough items that I can share it with several people. And we'll have a really nice time of it. This is a glass of milk. It's just the base of it and a plate of cookies here. I need more white. But getting back to my story, oh, Mary, at least take half and use it for supplies or postage. No, I can't do that in good conscience. I can't do it in good conscience. I'd rather share it with you guys. You guys are so generous. Let me be generous. Let me be generous with your generosity. It gives me a chance to take the generosity that you guys have shared with me and pass it on to everybody else. But that's still in the future. We'll wait till we get a nice amount because I want to get enough for everybody. Then I get back to my story. So at the door, when this was Thursday night, Mary was sitting here. She doesn't stream on Thursday nights. She was just working on her postcards. She was writing Christmas postcards. And there was a knock on the door, and there was that young man who owns the building, and he works for Google. He works on the AI machine over in England, but he's German in nature. He has a German accent. And his nationality is German. He's got a German accent, and his friend that was with him was German too. And they both have the last name of Wagner, and but they're not related to each other. They made that clear. They introduced each other, and they said, we have the same last name, but we're not related. Okay. Well, what do you want? What can I do for you? Johann. I'm going to call him Johann. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it in German, but I'm going to call him Johann. Sounds more like I might need Linda McAllister in here to help me with my Dutch or German. I'm going to giggle here. Anyway, he whips out his briefcase and he hands Miss Mary a paper. And I'm going, what's this? And he says, you're being evicted. And I'm going, what do you mean evicted? He says, well, we've decided that we're going to take what you're calling the TheMeriAtelier, and Phibbsville is such a friendly place. And it needs some downtown parking, so we're going to tear the building down, and we're going to convert it into a 3-story parking garage. And I'm going, I know that there's not much parking down there, but people can walk. They're here to relax, Nope, we've already hired the contractor. You have to be out by January 15th. And they said their goodbyes and left. And Miss Mary just sat down and cried all night. She didn't want this. It was not only the DeMeriAtelier that was going to be taken away from us. It was the store where my great grandmother and I'm going to have to redo that. It was the store that my grandparents worked in, and they're going to tear it down. And it's a historic store. It's been in town since 1888 or 1889. And so I was really upset. Miss Mary was upset, and she was upset all night, and she was still upset come morning. She was Friday morning. We were going to get together Friday afternoon to decorate, and we're going to make this chocolate milk because I got the tan out here. So, I'm going, what am I going to tell everybody? We're going to have to get out of this building because it's not my building, and he was letting me stay almost rent-free. I paid a little $10 a month rent for it, but that wasn't enough to make it profitable to him, and he didn't really have show an interest in the building before, but Miss Mary did not like the looks of his companion. I don't care if they did have the same last name. She thought that guy looked a little sneaky, a little bit underhanded. She didn't trust him at all. He kind of had a smirk on his face. And so Miss Mary really wasn't in a mood to go decorate, and she didn't want to face everybody and have to tell them that we're going to have to vacate the premises by January 15th. And she'd been crying all night. Her eyes were red and swollen, and she didn't want anybody to see her in that horrible state. But she was late, and Janet called and said, "Mary, are you having trouble? You're having trouble signing on?" Janet usually messages me when I'm having trouble getting on. Says, "We're getting worried about you, Mary. Are you coming?" And I'm trying to find a good reason to not go, but I can't find one. So I say, well, I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just running late. So I put on my hoodie. I went to the thrift store that week before, and I got this really warm hoodie jacket, and I wrapped the scarf around my neck and pulled the hood up around my eyes, hoping to put on. I'm not good with makeup, but I tried to put on makeup, and I didn't want anybody to see that I'd been crying. And got in my car, took got Bandit ready to go, and we headed off to the TheMeriAtelier. Well, when I got there, everybody was there, having a good time, getting ready to decorate. They had a tree up, and they were making Christmas decorations, and Janet made these scones, and Mary too made peppermint cream cake, and Mary, get a big shed and someone to help you to bring you what? Your storage unit up to you. Yeah, hi, sweetheart. That would be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? I'm actually kind of saving for that. Christmas is kind of wiped out that part of it, but I'm getting there. I'm just not quite ready for it in real life. But anyway, back to my story. Mary gets there, and everybody's decorating, in a good mood. They're in a party mood. They're wanting to decorate. And I'm going, I can't tell them that we're going to have to take all this down. Well, we're going to have to take it down in January anyway, but I'm going, we're not going to be able to stay here next year. So I hurry up and run to the back kitchen and unload my hands of everything that I'm carrying. And there's a little side room where we can go in there and rest if we want, if we're meeting and we have to, there's a little cot in there that we can lay down. So I go in there and and I locked the door because I'm just crying. I'm just crying because I just can't face all the happiness that's going on, knowing what's coming, and I'm disappointed. And well, I'm in there for a while, and pretty soon there's a knock on the door. It's Janet. She says, "Mary, we're waiting for you to come out." I'm going, "I can't go out. I can't go out." And she says, "Are you okay, Mary?" And I'm, okay, I'll be out in a minute. And so I try to freshen up my face and slap some more makeup on, probably the color of this mocha paint. I mean, I really slathered under my eyes. I look horrible. I look horrible. When I cry, my eyes all swell up, and you can tell I've been crying. And so I comb my hair and take off the hoodie and kind of straighten myself up and try to put on a cheerful face. But it doesn't do any good because I walk out the door, and the minute I show in the doorway, everything gets quiet. Everything gets quiet. And Violet's standing there in the back, and she happens to be holding a glass ornament, and she drops it. Crash on the floor, and that just kind of describes it. And you're just going, everybody's, they can tell I've been crying. They know something's wrong. And, I'm going, of course, Janet goes, "What's wrong, Mary? What's wrong, Mary?" And, you're all concerned and everything. So, I kind of have to tell you guys what's going to happen. But in the meantime, while all that's going on, Destiny is there. Destiny's our young blonde lady who is wearing the leather coat from the young mechanic who fixed her car but ran away with her pink toolbox. And they'd been searching for him, and if you remember, they got a real encouraging email from a person that answered every question that they asked perfectly. And so they think they found the guy, but he was traveling across the ocean. He was overseas. But he had contacted her this week and told her he was going to be in Phibbsville this week. So, and I mean, this is going on separate from Miss Mary's not even aware that this is going on. And, Destiny and Janice are all excited to meet him. And she's got the leather coat on, and our Frederick, the lead pencil criminal, he's eyeing that jacket. He has had an interest in that jacket ever since he saw Destiny wearing it. And, Destiny gets a little bit uncomfortable when he eyes the jacket, especially while she's wearing it. And she can't figure out his interest in it. Well, she takes it off, and he kind of walks over there, just kind of scoots his way over to where she hangs it up, and he's looking at the lining of that jacket. Well, Destiny notices it, and she comes up to him, and he asks her, he says, "This lining looks like it's been hand-stitched. It looks like it's been ripped open and hand-stitched." And he said, "Do you know anything about that?" And Destiny just does not want to address that with him. She figures it's none of his business. And she says, "Oh, no, probably he got it at a garage sale. It's probably just some repair." And she walked away. Well, that was about the time that Miss Mary made her appearance, and with her big crying eyes and everything, and everybody's getting all concerned about Miss Mary. And Destiny went over there, and of course has joined the crowding around Miss Mary. Well, also, because there's refreshments there, cranberry nut scones and Mary Two's peppermint cake and all the Christmas. Well, Officer Orville is there, and so is Frederick, our lead pencil criminal, who I'm trying not to call a lead pencil criminal anymore. His name is Frederick. He's kind of a veteran who's gone through some post-traumatic stress disorder. But he got caught stealing. Well, he kind of wanted lead pencils from Janet, and she couldn't sell him any. And he got mad and hit her in the eye, and he had to finally, we caught him, and he had to have a trial and all that. And so now Officer Orville is kind of his probation officer, so to speak, but they're both there at the party. And so I have to explain to everybody, I said, we're being evicted. We're going to have to get out of here by January 15th. Well, after I explained the whole story about the two young men who appeared at my door named Johann Wagner, excuse me, I'm getting the paint off of my thumb, Johann Wagner, or however you pronounce it in German, and his friend who also has a German Wagner last name. They both have the same last name, but they're not related. I explain all of that, and Janice and Destiny look at each other like, we think they're the same guy. And it just all makes sense to them that the young mechanic who helped Destiny fix her car and was traveling overseas and is now back in Fibbsville is the same young man who is the Google employee from the UK who's traveling back home, and him and his friend are going to evict everybody out of the TheMeriAtelier. And Destiny takes that jacket off and hands it to Frederick and says, here, you can wear it. So, and he takes it and he puts it on, and it fits him perfectly. And she notices that. She says, that jacket looks good on you. You should wear it. And that's exactly the same thing that he said to her several weeks ago. He was telling Destiny, Frederick was telling Destiny how good that jacket looked on her. Now she's telling him how good that leather jacket looks on him. And he agrees. He says, I feel right at home in this jacket. And that's all it's said, but that's a clue. And then he's really interested in these two young men. He wants to meet not only because of the jacket and the ripped lining, and he suspects that something was in that jacket, but Destiny's not fessing up. She's not going to tell him what she found in that lining of that jacket. She figures it's none of his business. And so he doesn't know yet. And but he wants to meet that young man because of that leather jacket. He wants to know where that young man got that leather jacket. He's real interested in that. And he wants to know more about that guy. But he's not too impressed that that young man served an eviction notice to the TheMeriAtelier. He's just he's not too impressed with that. And he's got a few things to say about that. And so he grabs Officer Orville and says, it's Friday, but it's still early in the afternoon. Come on, I have an idea. And so he grabs Officer Orville and they head out the door. And that's the end of the story for tonight. I'll finish it maybe after Christmas. But so the sad part is Mary is really upset that they're going to tear down this beautiful historic building. They'll probably, stick dynamite to it and implode it or something. And they're going to take this store where Mary has her roots. Her great-grandmother and grandfather did not own the building, but they worked in the building. And she just, she's really upset about that. And that's the sad part of the story. So that's the end of my storytelling for tonight. In my storytelling mode of doing everything else. So what are you guys chatting about? Let's see what you're saying. Start over. I can't start over, Carla. I can't tell it the same way. Carla, you're going to have to listen to the replay. Janet said, Mary, that was wonderful. I'm going to have to go get this phone fixed. You could listen all night. Well, there's more to it in my head, but this seems like a good place. My phone, my smartphone here, the back is coming off. And Verizon, I was thinking, now I'm back in real life. The story's all over with. I was thinking I could go to Verizon and take advantage of one of their deals that they have going, where if you buy a Note 10, you can get a free phone or a free device. And so I went in there last week and I told him, I said, the back is coming off of my phone. I don't think the battery's expanding. It could be. It's a different battery than my Galaxy 10. I just don't think that the adhesive is holding. And it's starting to come off, and I've got double-sided tape here. I did not take my phone in when I went to pay my bill last week. And I talked to one of the guys at Verizon, and I was saying, I'm interested in the Note 10. And he said, well, do you want the Note 10 or the Note 10e? And I said, well, if I'm going to get it, I might as well get the Note 10e, but I'm really interested in getting a Galaxy 10 device with it. And he says, yeah, we can do that. That deal's still on. And then I opened my mouth and I said, what I really want to do is I want the phone as part of the phone, that I carry around and use as a phone. But I said, I want the Note 10e and I'm going to use it on my Wi-Fi and, use it to do like my digital art and all that. And he said, well, you can't do that. I said, what do you mean? He says, you have to have 2 accounts if you do that. You have to add another account. And I'm saying, well, that's not fair. You mean I have to pay? That would be just like opening another account. That's no deal. I told him, I said, that sucks. And, and then we talked about getting the phone back on. And I said, it doesn't, I don't think the battery's expanding. But I think the adhesive is working itself loose. I could be wrong. But he looked it up because I said, can you guys fix it? And he said, we can't fix it here. And so I said, well, you mean that I have to send it in? And he says, yeah. And I still have the warranty on it. I'm paying for a warranty, but I have to pay $149 deductible. And I'm saying, pay you guys $149 for you to glue the back of my phone on when you didn't use a good adhesive in the first place. And he said, well, yeah. So I'm going to I can't use this much longer in this state. It's going to eventually fall off. It's going to work its whole self loose. And after Christmas, I'm going to have to take this in and I'm going to have to turn my phone in and send it in and pay the deductible so I can have a phone. There's no way I'm going to pay for 2 accounts just to have a Note 10. Hi, Branson. What type of, let's see. It's a Galaxy S8 phone. And it's ready to be upgraded. I've already paid this phone off. I kept the warranty on it. I'm paying for the warranty. So it isn't like I have to buy a new phone. They'll give me what they usually do. When I bought this phone brand new, it wasn't this phone. I was still using it to film. I didn't have the webcam. And I was putting it on the little clamp up above there, and the clamp snapped and it sent the phone flying across the room and it hit the lamp and it cracked the screen. And so I had to take it in, and it was under warranty. They replaced it. Yeah, Arlene says, in my world, 149 is a new phone. So, but it has the warranty, you have to pay a deductible. 8, as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 8. So I'm ready to upgrade, but I don't think I'm going to upgrade right away. I'm kind of upset. I think I'm not upset, not crying all night like I did when I was being evicted from Finsville. But I'm just I think it sucks. I think I'm going to actually call the customer service. See, I just talked to a young man in the store. And of course, they train them pretty good. Yeah, Allie K says she went to Best Buy and got an iPad without cellular service. Yeah, Allie K, and in fact, I told that young man that I could go get me a notepad, and he says, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, an S8, but you can carry a notepad around with you, but it's nothing that you can hold in the palm of your hand. Now the S10, the Note 10, the difference between the phone and you used to be able to use a stylus on your phones. With this Galaxy S8, you cannot use a stylus. I can when I go to like my paint my Autodesk, I can use my finger because my finger has the heat in it. You know, my skin has the heat in it. I can draw on the screen in my Autodesk art app. I can do that, but I can't. My finger does not have the nice point that a stylus does. Well, it was either the Galaxy. It was with the Galaxy S8 or the 7 where they stopped giving you a stylus with your phone on these Galaxies, and they started doing the notes. You know, they started only putting the stylus with the Galaxy Note. But I think it's not a deal for. It's a deal if you have somebody else in the family who uses a phone and needs a phone, but they have to pay their own account. They open another account, and I'm going, that's really not a deal. I guess it would be a deal for them in that they wouldn't have to buy a device too. But for somebody like me, I don't. You know, my brother doesn't use a smartphone. He has his captioning phone that he likes. So yeah, yeah, I made the mistake, Carla, of telling him what I was going to use it for. But he probably would have found out anyway because he probably would have started charging me for 2 accounts, and I probably would have said, "What is the extra money for?" So it probably would have come out. But I'm thinking about calling Verizon themselves and telling them, for people like me, that is no big deal. You know, that's the same number or off of the same, I just want an extra device. I don't even have to have the same number I don't even have to have the number in the other phone. I just want to use it on Wi-Fi. And I'm just going to tell them that their deal is not all that great for people like me. And then I'm going to tell them, I'm also going to tell them that it sucks that I have to turn it in and pay $149 for them to use good adhesive on the back of my phone. So I just, I'm not too impressed with that. So if I broke the phone like I did my other one, if I broke and cracked the screen, I wouldn't mind paying the extra money. But this is just, and I Googled it to see if other people were having problem with the back of their screen coming off, and there are. It's not only with the Galaxy S8. I think somebody had a problem with the S7, and he said that they told him he tried to turn it back in, and they told him that as long as he could still use it, that they wouldn't fix it. That's what he said on the forum, and they told him to take it back to. I guess he was using AT&T, and so he took it back to AT&T, and AT&T took care of it for him. But just had to turn the heat up, Aunt Beck said. Yeah, but not on the Galaxy 8. I can try to use a stylus on this phone, Arlene, and it will not work on this phone. A regular stylus will not work on a Galaxy S8 because I've tried it. You can on the S5, the Galaxy S5, but somewhere in between the Galaxy S5 and the S8, those styluses that that you can get like at the dollar store and all that will not work on these new phones. You have to have a stylus that will write on these phones. At least it won't on mine. I tried it. I have a stylus out in the other room I could show you, but I'm not going to go do that. Google it because, well, let me go Google it. Maybe I'm wrong here. Let me go Google it. But I think I tried using a stylus on these, and a regular stylus will not work on these Galaxy phones. After the S5, I could use it on my Galaxy S5. Let's go to my Firefox here. I've been using that one a lot here. Let's get rid of that. And I want to put, can I use a stylus? And I'm talking about the regular stylus that we use on the phones with Galaxy S8 phone. Here, this is the Android phone, forum. It's https://forums.androidcentral.com. The S Pen will not work on the S8. Oh, it says you can use the battery-powered active styli or the capacitative ones, but they won't be nearly as accurate. So that could be where I picked that up. Yeah, you can, I guess that's where I picked that up. I tried it with those and it didn't work very good. An S Pen stylus on the Galaxy 8 makes no sense. See, that's why they started the Note phones, is that you could use that. And I want the stylus, I want that pointed. That's why I want the Note. This says that you can use an S8 with an S Pen, but I don't know. I was under the impression that the stylus did not work very good with the pen, so I could be wrong there. Sharon Marlowe says, I love my S8, but Sharon, do you use a stylus with your S8? I thought I tried the stylus on this and it just didn't work very good. Hi, Cheryl. What about a generic stylus? Well, I have to be honest with you. I got my stylus at the Dollar Tree too. So I guess you could probably call that a generic stylus. It's just one of those rubber tip ones. And they're kind of like a rubber eraser. You might as well be using your fingertip, if you ask me. Branson says, you're welcome, Sam. Prayer and antibiotics is a great combo. Hi, Cheryl. Samantha must not be feeling very well. Aw, let's see what she's saying here. She's been sick and running a fever. She goes from hot to cold. Oh, Samantha, take care of yourself. But all this time, I always thought I could not use a stylus with this. That's why I wanted to upgrade to a Note 10. But getting back to my whole point, I think that their deal sucks. I don't think the deal was a very good deal at all. Yeah, Branson's in Branson. Branson's name is Norma. All right, let's move on. Let's do my gingerbread man. And then I want to do my 16-week challenges. So I'm just going to kind of draw a glass of milk here, or at least a glass. And this is the plate. And you know, I wanted to put gold around that plate too. Let's try the Posca gold. But anyway, that's kind of how that's just eating into it. Go back to, let's just draw it. I don't want to spend all night on this. So I'm kind of been thinking what Allie K is saying. Just go to Best Buy and get you an iPad for $100 and something. Please paint those cookies, Janet's saying. I have to draw them first. We're going to do some gingerbread cookies here. Please put those cookies on the plate, Mary. They're not going to be fancy. Let's see, I need to paint them here. There's my nutmeg. I just have to tell you guys my story here and all my, did I throw my, I think I did. Let's get it out again. I threw my pink paper away. I'll roll up my sleeve again. That little gingerbread man looks like he's been eating too many cookies. This is really juicy. This is juicy. It's watery. It's a watery paint. But it's coming out hard. Go back to the cookies, Mary. Yeah, I don't think that the stylus works too good because I tried it on this phone and I did not have good luck with it at all. Let's see. Let's put a little dab of red in there too. A little dab. A little dab. That's enough to do the rest of the journal. Gingerbread here. But I had been eyeing the Note 10 ever since it came out. But I kind of lost my oomph for it last week. But it kind of disappoints me that they make you buy 2 accounts to take advantage of that deal. I guess I can understand if they're trying to, if you have somebody else in the family, because it gives them a device, but I don't know. All right, I want to put another cookie on this plate. And he's just going to be kind of sitting out right here. He's a fat one too. There are no skinny gingerbread cookies in my house. You want his bite his head off? Hi, Pink Girly. This gingerbread's got a little red in it. Yeah. Some white. I don't know what I'm doing to my. I think it's just getting empty. Yeah. I've been filling my fine liner. I could have sworn when I first bought my Galaxy S8 that they told me I couldn't use a stylus with it. I wonder if things have changed since then, because that's one of the reasons why I wanted to go to the Note 10. Now I'm thinking about it. I got blue in there. Wash off my brush. Let's fill this glass with milk. It's no longer chocolate milk. Cookies don't have to be perfect. They're cookies. All right, I'm going to stop there. Put some red on it. It's for his eyes. Burgundy. He's got burgundy eyes. So does this one. Because that's all I have in the kitchen. Red dots. Okay, now put that aside. Put it right on my towel. And let's grab this. Oh, there's something I want to do before. There's something I want to do before I go to the 16-week projects. We're going to put a, not this. After I get done with this, I'll show you. And Mary may just decide to do a marathon tonight because I have so much I want to catch up on. Last Friday, I did a marathon and I got all tied up in that silly, dirty, double dirty dozen. Let's just go. And let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's just. Let's just sketch him out here. Let's make some frosting around him. That made him a little skinnier. This one is still a little fat. Paint's wet. Okay, let's scribble that in. And let's put some dots. Doesn't have to be perfect dots. Okay, now in the background, I'm not done. That cap on here. And in fact, when I got that galaxy, I thought I went to some stores and had them try different styluses, and they weren't working. So there's something with that. I don't know if I'm just trying to remember what I did. I gave up on using the stylus on this galaxy. Let's give him a smile. And I think I want to put a candle. In here. And I'm getting that yellow paint left. Paint a flame. Kind of smooth that out. There. I think I'm going to call that done. Maybe I'll just take and put some red dots in here. Just because I feel like it. There we go. I skipped a couple days. I'll have to come back to it. The next prompt is bows, but I'm kind of done with my chatter and my gem journal for tonight. This has to dry. So there's the prompt for day, that's gingerbread. That is day something or other. Let me get there. Gingerbread is day 11. So this is day 11. Day 10 is sleigh. Day 9 is family. And I did wreath over here. I did wreath. We'll show it again. I did wreath. I did day 8 and day 11. So I might come back and work on these later tonight. I'm not sure. There we go. Holding hands by candlelight. Yeah, they are holding hands, aren't they? I didn't mean that to happen, but they are. They are. Okay, there's something I want to do. I don't think Anne is in here, but Janet is here. Let me reach over and get a piece of paper. Oh, of course it's on the bottom, Mary. Why wouldn't it be on the top? I got lots to do here. Hold on a minute. Let me pull everything off of my stack of paper here. Jeez. I get some of this paper out and set it out so I have it, and then I stack everything up on top of it. Let me get rid of this paint. I should put it in my dictionary, but I'm not going to tonight. What I want to do, let me zoom out one, because all you're seeing is white. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. There, that's good. Let me fold this in half. I'll get some of this paint off of my desk. Put the cap on my red. Blue, burgundy. Alrighty. What I want to do is I want to do a slow motion. And I was going to make a video out of this, and I probably will. Maybe I'll take this and put it into a separate video of how I do my tatting. And I'm going to draw them big here. This is an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. And let's put a sheet under here. All right, and I'm going to draw them really big or fairly large. Maybe I should zoom back in one, so maybe I came out one too much. Plus. Because Janet and Anne, Allie K says, I broke my collarbone in first grade, fell off a slippery snow-covered slide. Oh my goodness, Allie K, be careful. Okay, so I usually start, well, let's just do one as an example first. I start and I say figure eights. And when I first started them, I just do them. I just kind of do them doodly, not really thinking about what I'm doing. But Janet and Ann Laura were saying that theirs weren't turning out the same as mine. And so I started thinking about exactly how I'd go about doing these. And I'm going to draw it big here. I do a figure eight. Of course, I got the dry one. I start out here and I do an upper loop of the figure eight and come down and do the lower loop. And that not all my loops aren't all the same. If they're not this, I try to make them the same, but if one is smaller than the other, oops, not all flower petals are the same. Then I come and do a horizontal figure eight, and I come from the bottom loop, and I go over to the right loop, and I come in here and do the left loop. And then I come back through the center and I go down to another one. And I just keep doing that. The upper loop, come down and do the lower loop, around, do the right loop, around, do the left loop, around, and just keep moving. Just, you know, they don't have to be perfect. My flowers are not all perfect. Believe me, there's nothing perfect about what Mary does. So, and sometimes this is still the upper, but you can see it angles over that way. But I'm kind of turning a corner too. So, and then this is the horizontal, and I can't really go back down this way. So sometimes I just turn my page and just carry on. This is the upper one. See, I turned my page so it's upper. It would be horizontal if I was this way, but I turned it. So it's upper and then the lower and the right and the left. And you just keep going like that. Sometimes it'll go off of the page. And just keep going. Pretend that you made that loop and come around that way. And that's kind of how I do that. So now if I want to do a border, like on those envelopes, I do a border. Now I'm going to kind of go smaller. And upper and the lower and the right and the left. And then I just bring it down. Now you can make your flowers close together or you can leave space in between them. Come down that way and do the upper and the lower and the right and the left. Bring it down, the upper. And I repeated that. I brought this line down, but when I did that circle around, I actually did a double line there. And the lower and the right and the left. Bring it down, the upper, the lower, the right, and the left. And you just keep going. And in fact, you get so. Now, instead of trying to do it horizontally, I seem to work better if I turn my paper and come down and upper and lower and right and left. Upper and lower and right and left. Upper and lower. Oops, it's going to go off of the page and left. Now, if I'm doing the tree, I start up and I just do one up in the tree, upper and lower and right and left. But instead of trying to bring that line down like I do here, I actually start on another level. And then I just do 2 or 3, depending on how much space I have. And then I just start another level. But it's the same concept. It's upper and lower and right and left. And you can actually bring this line out if you want. And you can actually start with this line out if you want to. And I just kind of build them in there in the space. And just kind of. And you do this so much that, you just kind of get a feel of it. Or I do it so much, I don't even think about it anymore. And most of them, are just really just doodles. Let's do another level here. Yeah, they need another one in here. So, and then what I liked about when I do the envelopes, I love those stars where I just put a circle there and I draw what I call the cracked ice. And I just do lines like that. And then I'll make another one up here maybe. And I think those really, I just kind of like that on a winter scene. I kind of think, oops, don't go out on that ice, Mary. It's cracking all over the place here. And they're kind of like star lines that are stars. And then, I like the diagonal lines. Just draw diagonals. And what I like about these, let's just draw a whole bunch of diagonals here. I'm just scribbling on this page. I'm not trying to do anything beautiful. What I like about these, I'll show you here in a minute. Let's get them in there. What I like about them is the lines in the corners here meet, like the X here, like where they meet. I like to put with my fine liner dots in here. And it kind of forms a little flower in the intersection. And that really kind of makes it pretty. Now, before I started doing that, I was putting like a dots in the center. You can do that too. Or you can put dots on, here and here and here and here. You can play around with the dots. But I kind of like these here. To me, they look like little flowers in the intersection, and I've been using those a lot. So I hope that kind of explains how I do those. Just go real slow here, Mary. Just do the upper and the lower and the right and the left. There you go. Joyce, what are we going to do with you? What did Joyce do? Joyce is putting hearts. Joyce says, I didn't want to say just get in trouble, rather ask first. All I know is I will have to have this top I have cut off. She does not mind if you ask her, Holly. She will say yes or no. She does not mind you asking. Not the first time, but she is trying on time slots. What are we talking about here? Holly has a question. Oh, is someone streaming tomorrow for the first time? Are you thinking about Lucia? Lucia was thinking about streaming tomorrow morning, sometime tomorrow, Saturday. Who are you talking about? I don't want to overstep with Mary. When I have pictures, I have to remind myself to tip my shoulders slightly to the right so that they look even. I'm always crooked, Allie K. It's not horribly drastic, but I always notice it. Yeah. I have such an angular face. The photographers have always told me I have such a square face. They told me to look down and to angle my body. You should post your question, Holly. Janet, I asked if a new streamer could say when she is streaming tomorrow. Who's the new streamer, Holly? Who's the new streamer? The only thing... The doctor put me in a brace. Since Mary announces all the upcoming streams, I would think it would be okay. Oh, you're welcome, Janet. Holly, the only thing that I mind about the streaming, I don't mind if you say a new streamer's going to stream tomorrow, because I announce streams all the time. What I have a terrible aversion to now, and I even don't mind if somebody streams at the same time I do, but what bothers me is if I'm streaming and people come into my stream while I'm streaming and announce that somebody else is streaming at the same time I am, and it's kind of like, okay, so that kind of bothers me. But if you want to announce that somebody's going to be streaming tomorrow, that doesn't bother me at all. And like right now, I think Rosemary's streaming. Yeah, Rosemary's streaming right now while I'm streaming. That doesn't bother me at all. And sometimes Scrap Chick, what's her name? Colleen. On Friday nights, she'll be streaming at the same time I am. And that doesn't bother me, because mostly these gals have different communities than I do. But it bothers me when somebody comes in and says, oh, Rosemary's streaming now. And I may say that for myself. I mean, if I announce it myself, I don't mind. But it bothers me when people come into my stream and say somebody's streaming at the same time that I'm streaming, like, let's all go over there, So that kind of bothers me. And I try not to make a big deal out of it, but I think it's kind of rude. I would never go into somebody's stream. Like, I wouldn't go over to Rosemary's stream and say, hey, Rosemary, Beck's streaming right now. Just wanted you guys to know. I wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't do that. I think that takes a lot of nerve. And I don't see it happen a lot. I saw it happen a couple times, but since I expressed that, people are pretty respectful. Just like right now, if you want to announce that somebody's streaming, that doesn't bother me. Sharon Marlowe? Oh, especially Sharon Marlowe. Is she streaming tomorrow? I don't, it's Sharon Marlowe. My goodness. I want to know every time she streams. What time is she streaming tomorrow? You know what time she's streaming? She's trying on time slots. She's going to be on at 4 p.m. Central tomorrow. Okay. See, I don't mind that at all. In fact, Janet and Holly or Janet usually posts these. If you would post that in the Fibsville Friends, I'm not a Fibsville mod or anything, but I kind of appreciate it when you post those things in the Fibsville Friends. That doesn't bother me. I'll probably go watch her. I think Lucia is going to try to stream in the morning, because I asked her earlier and she wasn't sure. I said, "Are you going to stream in the afternoon?" And she said, "Probably in the morning." Now keep in mind that she's in Oregon, so she's probably Pacific time. Okay, Janet. Yeah, if you would post that. Aunt Beck says Scott's home early tonight. Oh, well, Aunt Beck, if you have to leave, that's fine. Yeah, just the thing of it is, try to be respectful. I mean, and I think you guys were really respectful tonight. I mean, you guys going, I don't want to make Mary mad at me. But Sharon Marlowe's going to stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay, that's fine. I would love to see Sharon. And it doesn't bother me if you don't have to ask every time. But do not come in while if somebody came in now and say, "Hey, Mary, everybody in Mary's group just wanted to know that Rosemary's on now," that would kind of bother me. I'm going to. Yeah, Sharon, I would love to see her stream. I would go to her streams. She's a sweetie. What was I going to say? Oh, I would say I try not to stream when somebody else is streaming. Like Rosemary's streaming now, but she was not streaming when I started. Now, Scrap Chick, I usually stream consistently at 7:30 p.m. on Friday nights. And I've been doing that for several years now, even before Scrap Chick started streaming. So, but if she would have started streaming when I first started streaming, I probably would have not picked Friday nights. I try not to stream while somebody else is streaming. Now, the other day I was working, what was I working on? I wanted to get it done. Can't even remember what I was working on. So I stayed later than I should have because I wanted to finish what I was doing. And Kathy Berg was coming on. But Kathy Berg and whoever she was streaming with, they went for 6 hours anyway. So I didn't feel so bad when I saw that they stayed on for 6 hours. So, yeah. Well, I kind of feel like it's rude. But here's the thing. Nobody owns the internet. I don't own the internet. And so it really doesn't bother me. But what bothers me is, like some Facebook groups have rules against, maybe not our groups, because I think we're a friendly group, but some Facebook group will not tolerate it if you come in and start promoting another group. They'll delete your messages, and some Facebook groups will not let you post links to YouTube videos. They have rules against it. And, and it's just kind of one of my rules that please don't come into my stream and announce that somebody else is streaming at the same time that I am, because that really kind of bothers me. But if you want to stream at the same time I do, like Rosemary is now, that doesn't bother me at all. It's the internet, different people will go to different streams depending. You're all old enough to know where you want to go. Some of you can pop into, you know, a stream on one side of your browser and on another tab, another one. I can't do that because my phone won't handle it. But thank you, Janet. Cheryl says, I seem to be still learning. Yeah. Oh, there's Sharon. Hi, Sharon. I don't think anybody is on at 4 p.m. tomorrow that I know of the people. Now, Becky comes on at what, 6 p.m. Eastern? But I think Lucia has come on, but I think she's planning on coming on in the morning because I asked her earlier in the stream if she was going to stream tomorrow, and she says maybe tomorrow morning. But you know, you're going to have people all streaming at the same time because so many of us want to do it. And I can't watch everybody. And you guys, I don't expect you guys to watch me all the time. And when you watch my replays, it does not hurt my feelings at all. If you go, what's Meri doing? And if you have to get past my first minute where I'm trying to get set up, slide your slider bar. Look and see what I'm doing. Slide your slider bar down 45 minutes. See what is she doing now? You know, and watch the replay like that. You don't have to sit there and watch 4 hours of a replay. I don't do that unless I might do it with Edie Willingham, but if I'm following a Pick 10 or something like that, I might do it. But yes, Sharon, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, Lucia says in the morning, maybe around 9 a.m. Is that 9 a.m. Pacific time, Lucia? Is that 9 a.m. Pacific? It depends on what time she gets up. That's the same way with me in the morning. I was up this morning. I just had to get those postcards out. Holly says, I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be Meri. Yeah. That's it. You guys, you go to the streams where you want to go. And that doesn't bother me at all. I want you to be happy. If you're coming to my stream, just expect you there or else, you know, that's no fun. That's not fun for you. And it's certainly not fun for me. So you just go where you want to go and you know, be happy where you go. Get along with the people and have fun. That's what it's all about. All right, let's move on, Meri. I want to show you these. I got these buttons at Walmart, and I'm going to use them. I might use them in my December journal. I wanted them because they're shank buttons, and I bought some more rolling pins. It says rolling pin. I said rolling pin. Bobby pins. And what I do with these, let me get my pliers out. What I do with these is I bend that little shank that's up. I flatten it out with my pliers. And I'm going to make some, when I'm putting those postcards in my December daily, let me get my plier in there and flatten this out. A little more maybe. So let's see if I can just flatten it there. Well, he's still not flat enough for me. Come on. Sharon, what are you going to do tomorrow? Lucia, what are you going to do tomorrow? I want to be ready for it. I have to tell you, streaming is really fun. I'm finding that I enjoy the streams as much as I enjoy doing a video anymore. Just like this. I was going to do a video tutorial of how I do my tatting. But I thought, no, I'm just going to do it live. All right. I kind of got to get in there. Let's put this bobby pin on here. There. This is similar to a paper clip, only it's a, and I'm thinking about gluing it down. But what I want it to do is when I put it in my journal, now I got it crossed here. Got to straighten it out. I crossed it when I bent it. The only thing about these shank buttons, the only thing about these shank buttons is they kind of flop around on here, but I could probably even put a thread in there. Let's tear a piece of fabric and put in there. That might help hold it. There he's playing. I like those. These I got at Walmart where they sell all their buttons and things, and they're clocks. They're kind of like steampunk, but they're shank buttons. And I thought, how cool. I'm going to use it for my journal. And they would probably go good for January, but I'm going to use them in December because I'm using postcards. And I'm using postcards, and I want something to hold my postcards into the book, on the pages. See if I can get this in there. I probably should do this first. Well, I can just put it in here. I kind of wanted to thread it in there, though. Let's put my fabric in there first. Here's where I need that crochet hook that Janice or Susan told me I need. And I got one out, but I think I got it out of my drawer. Took it in the other room. If I can get a hold of this with my fingers. Come on. Oh, here. Can I get a hold of that? Oh, I pulled a thread. Oops. Come on, I know it'll go there. Put some DNA on it. I'll cut that part off. Penelope, come here. I need your help. She needs me. She needs me. There. Now, can I still get the bobby pin in there? I think I can if I squeeze it. I want that to kind of fill out the shank so this bobby pin won't move around so much. Let me get this separated here. Can it fit in there now? Yeah, it will. But I twisted it. I twisted it. I twisted it. Mary's figuring it out. Hold on. I know what I want to do. I just have to do it. Okay, get it separated there. I could glue the bobby pin, but I want to try it this way. I keep twisting that bobby pin the way I don't want to twist it. Maybe I need to put this other side in there first. Put this side in there first. Yeah. There we go. There. And now that fabric will kind of hold that, keep that from bouncing around so much. And in fact, I could tie it like this. like you do with your paper clips. I like paper clips, but I like the bobby pins because these larger ones, these are the large bobby pins, they reach further. I need a deeper reach. Let's cut this off. If I can clip it off here. These scissors are dull. There. Oh, I like that. Get it kind of shaped in here. There. Now, can I put it on the page? That's the thing. Put it in my journal. Open it up. I tend to twist them, and I'm not sure why I'm twisting them like that. But they tend to want to twist. There. And put it on like that. And then I'll put them either, I probably won't put them on the side because I have that wraparound. I'll probably put them at the top, and then I can come in and I can put my postcard in here like that, and that'll hold it. Yay. So I'll be doing that. I'll make a bunch of them. I think I want a red fabric. So I bought those when I was at the store the other day. What is Arlene saying here? Let me go back to what you guys are. Cheryl, don't forget to fix my plate. Oh, okay. What kind of wine goes with ham? I don't eat. I eat ham, but I don't have wine with it. I haven't had wine with a meal for a long time. How did that even come up? Ducks. Quick save. What are you guys talking about? Yum, wine. Ham, sweet potatoes, veg, and apple pie. Sounds good. Holly says, I'm going to try to go to Walmart Monday after hubby's dentist appointment. Cheryl, what are you having? Whole crowd will be less. Eek. Going to Walmart on Sunday for Christmas dinner stuff. Sharon, probably finding your misplaced stuff. Not sure, Holly, what we are doing. Oh, you're not sure what you're doing tomorrow? Oh, you'll think of something good. So Janet says, Janet posted Sharon Marlowe will be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Well, I'm staying home tomorrow watching videos. Please stop by if you can. And Janet dropped a link to Sharon's channel. Thank you, Janet. Leah says, I will chatter like I always do. We love that chatter, Lucia. Show some mail and my DD, December daily. Then you know who. Then who knows? The sky is the limit. Chatter about your new little one, your new little grandchild. Cheryl says the auctions are more and more. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be. Okay, I'm back up to that. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. What's a Zenfendo? Zenfendo? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wine. Zinfand. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't pronounce it. Holly said, my dad didn't like turkey. I don't either. I don't go for much poultry. I'm not a poultry person. If I have something different for Christmas other than we usually have, well, actually, we're going to have we're going to have sandwiches. We like to eat light for Christmas dinner because my nephew and his wife both work and they used to do the turkey dinner thing and it's just too much for them. So we just order a sandwich tray. And that's good enough for us. But if I have to have something, you know, other than beef or something, ham or something like that, I like to have a salmon. I like salmon for a nice meal because I don't have it that much. Holly says they always have duck at Christmas. Duck's kind of small. Cheryl said, I tried to cook a duck a long time ago and it came out very greasy. Zimfido. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's it, Janice. Duck is very fatty. Hi, Mary, too. She says she's turning over in bed. Good night, girls, dozing off. Good night, Mary. Thanks for joining us tonight. Have a great, sweet dreams. They're saying good night to Mary. Okay, this Mary is going to get out her. Did Aunt Beck leave? Or Scott came home early tonight. This Mary needs to catch up with her illustrated letters here. I need to do X, Y, and Z. This is week 16, and I'm way behind. So I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the 0 might have to be put in here someplace. So I'm going to do X, Y, and Z at least tonight. And this is my shadow box for the miscellaneous one. And this is the shadow box for the history one. So I'm going to do these tonight. Let's get started on this. That postcard project just put me back. Just put me back. Let's put my pliers away. Let's put the scraps over here. Playing with the buttons. Let's see, there are probably, how many buttons did it say it was in here? 9 buttons. I think I paid about $2.50 for this. I didn't see 9 buttons. 1, 2, 3. I only saw 6 buttons. Where's 7? I'm missing 2 buttons. I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are in this other package? I have another package of them. I think they cheated me 3 buttons. Either that or I lost them already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe I'm reading it upside down. 6 buttons. That says 9 now. I'll bet it was supposed to be 6 because I've only got 6. I bought 2 packages. We'll see how many are in the other package. I only got 6 buttons out of that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's just an experiment. All right. Oh, here's the other. Pardon me. Here's the others. There's 2 more. 9 buttons in the package. Nobody cheated you, Mary. Cheats. All right. We want to do X, Y, and Z. Let's zoom in. Plus. Takes a minute for me to see it on my phone. Come on. Yeah, that's good enough for 1 more, maybe. Yeah. All right, we're going to draw, and I'm just drawing these by hand. And I come in and I do X. X is just an X. Just drawing it by hand. X. I think in January, for my January journal, I'm going to have a theme of calligraphy. See if I can improve my handwriting. Let's go with another pen here. Y. Let's draw this better. I got to watch Lisa's prep video for her lap book, but my lap book is going to be my Society of Idea Collectors. And I got this history book. Well, it's really a Reader's Digest. It says, how did it really happen? And it had pictures in here. Now I got them in here. Let's get one out. Where did I do with it? Here. Like it had Marilyn Monroe and Kennedy up here and the spaceman. And rather than try to sand this down so I could paint over it or gesso it out, I took my utility knife and my ruler and I cut along the border here. And then I got under it and I just pulled that up because it's a layered paper. And I really like how that worked. So now I'm going to come in and I'm going to paint this out, probably tape it off so that I can paint this out and put hashtag SOIC for Society of Idea Collectors and 2020 down here at the bottom. And then I did the same thing on the back. This was a big, you know how they have text and everything on the back, credits and all of that. And then I gutted the book. And actually, I'm going to get this out for my Shadowbox for the history one. But I think I'm going to have to gut the tip because my Society of Idea Collectors usually grow real thick. I know the one journal where I had it as a separate journal. It was a composition book and it fanned out. So I think I'll probably be cutting this fine and expanding it. But I'm going to use composition books inside of this. This is going to be like a lap book that I can write on. It's a strong book board. So I've been playing with that. That's a January project. One of my goals was not to get involved in all these challenges. And I broke my resolution and it's not even Christmas. I broke my 2020 resolution and 2020 is not even here yet. Oh, dear me. Okay, we're going to do the Y. Am I still with you guys? Can you hear me? Arlene says, I'm trying to learn how to make wheat-free bread now that I've developed the allergy. I have no idea. Janet says, Janice, I have 2 machines. I love to use them. Bread machines? Janice says she never used her machine. I used to use a bread machine, but I think it broke on me, so I just started making it from scratch. I do use the mixer to knead it. Probably should knead it by hand, but I don't. I use the mixer to knead it good, and then I let it rise, and then I punch it down, and then I'll knead it by hand a little, but I usually use the mixer to knead it. X, Y. And as you can see, these letters are not perfect. I'm just kind of sketching them in. Nothing about this is perfect. But I think I love this, how the colors are just kind of pushing all together. I like that. So X, Y, let's do the Z. I think I'll bring my Z down a little here, like that. Z. Down this way, maybe make it a little. Now, Aunt Beck and Mina did really nice illustrated letters, and Mitzi's doing the Shadowbox projects, and they're cool. Let me tell you, I like Mitzi's style. I like your style, Mitzi. There we go. Just kind of sketched it in. Now what I do is I get out these name brand markers. Then I'm really not comfortable saying the brand anymore because the FTC man kicked all the kids out of Phoebsville. Let's use these. Now I think I'm ready for green. Let's put some green in here. I've been pulling the colors out. I've been pulling the colors out of here and not putting them back. Let's just color these in with these markers. I should have had X, Y, and Z done at the end of November, but I never got back to it. But fortunately, this does not take a long time when you're just using markers to mark them in. We're going to make these all green backgrounds. And because this is Christmas week, holiday, I think I'm going to make my letters red. Put a little Christmas cheer on my page. That's what you guys are chatting about. Recipe for kneading bread. They're just talking about bread. Ooh, Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne. She said she made salmon pate tonight. That sounds good, Suzanne. Pass the crackers, they're saying. Hi, Azure. Azure says, fish doesn't like my tummy. Salmon was a horrible experience when I was a kid. Oh, well, you have to eat what agrees with you. I like salmon. I like salmon better than I like chicken, but if it's giving you a tummy ache, well, I understand. I won't hold that against you. Let's go in with some red. Maybe this kind of a maroonish red. Oh, that's a bright red. It looks maroonish on the cap. We'll do the Christmas here thing. And I am feeling it tonight. I think I'll go in. Let's go in and do my numbers here. I want to get caught up. And I'll probably put this in either. I haven't bound my November journal yet. Maybe I'll put this in my November and my shadow boxes in my December. Or maybe I'll put them all in my November because I don't have a lot in November. Let's draw in the 1, 2, and let's draw in the numbers. Let's see. So Sharon is going to stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. And she's trying, she's a new streamer. And she's figuring out what she wants to do. Lucia is going to stream tomorrow morning. And I missed the time again, Lucia. Yeah, Mitzi, you've got a very unique style, and I really like it. I enjoy seeing your And even you're doing the 25 days with the 25 days of Christmas. I enjoy seeing what you do. You and Ruth, I always look for them. I may not always get them hearted and liked and all that, but I always enjoy seeing them. And I still have Green Bay Packer to do, Aaron Rodgers. I haven't forgot you. He may be an old man by the time I get him done. No. Now that I got those postcards off of my plate, I really do feel. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Maybe I'll move this up a little. I feel like there's a big load taken off of my shoulder today. You know how you work on a big project like that, and you got to get it done, you got to get it done, you got to get it done. I'm just sketching the 3 in. He's going to really come down to the bottom here. 4. And I'm just sketching these in. These aren't meant to be precise and all of that. They're just for fun. 5. Yeah, Mary paints herself into a corner an awful lot. I got to get myself out of the corner. 6. And not paint myself back into it. That's hard to do because I like to do so many different things. This 4 looks a little small to me. 7. I guess we're going to use the O over here. We're going to use the O for a number because I don't have room for an O on here. I could squeeze it. And I know you guys are seeing the very bottom of it. Try to move it up a little. 8. And 9. And this will finish it off. I wanted these done by Christmas. So I'm trying to finish her off here. Now in here, I'm debating whether to cut it off or put tatting. I might put tatting in there. Let's draw the lines here. I might just come in like I did here, in here, and do the, I've got this white, kind of like a 1-inch border here. And I might just bring this same tatting over in here. We'll do that when I get to it. Alrighty. Let's do the 1 and 2. My color back in there. Let's see. I think I'll go to a blue. A light blue. Yeah. Well, that's light. How about that would be better? And I really do like these markers. They cover a lot of area really fast, and they kind of blend in to themselves, you know, they kind of, if you go fast, they're still wet. And as Janet pointed out to me one day, Mary, they're water soluble. You can use the water on them. And I started doing that up in here. And I may bring that back down here. I'm just getting them in right now. So I'd like to do two of them the same color. 2 blocks the same color side by side. And then the next 2 blocks I'll make a different color. So there's the 2. What are you guys chatting about? Jana says, oh, here we go with the food again. I'm going to have to get a snack. The goldfish crackers is the only fish I can eat, Ezra says. Oh, that's funny, Ezra. Just give me the goldfish crackers. That's my fish. Oh, that's funny. Dennis said, I had my little Debbie already. It'll probably be saltines and peanut butter. Little Debbies are good, but they can be, well, Janice, you probably don't have to worry, but those little Debbies have a lot of calories in them. I'm hitting my fine liners over here. I should bring my camera down a little. Let's bring my camera down a little so you can see my numbers better. Oops, did I go the wrong way? There. So you're seeing the 8, 9, and 7 here. I guess you're seeing them all. Well, not the 3 yet, but. Okay, so what color should I make the goldish orange color? I think I will. Well, I got orange up there, though. See, I don't like to get too much. Let's go for a lime green or a light green. That'll kind of complement the green there. Let's do that. Let's go for the light green. There, that was easy enough. Now, let's have a drink of tea. Let's do these 3, these 2, and these 2. So these I'm going to do all the same. We'll kind of juxtaposition them there. And I think I'm going to go for a gold background, a goldish background in here. And I'm just doing the fast blocking in here of the color. I'm not trying to be a colorist that spends hours and hours on these things. That's not my point. Color this in a little bit more. Kind of a brownish gold. Okay, so what color do I want there? A blue? A purple? Let's do a purple. Let's do a dark purple. We could do this. Yeah, let's do this. I didn't get it too good in there. That's a darker gold. That's a darker color. What I did with it. It's 10:30. If you guys need to run off to bed, I certainly understand. It's getting later for you East Coast folks. I don't like to keep you up. And the same way with the streams, now that more people are streaming, I've noticed some of you are, you guys are so good. You go from stream to stream to stream. And if you get tired, by Friday night, if you're streamed out, I understand if you need a break, because I need a break sometimes. I need to move my chair closer to my desk. Okay, we're going to do 5 and 6 together and 3 and 4 together. Actually, it'd be nice to do 3, 4, and 5 and do 6 by itself, but no, I think I'm going to do 5 and 6. So what color am I going to do that? This, what? How about, well, I did a light green there. I did a gray up here. I'm tempted to try that gray again. Kind of, actually I should do the gray over here. It's kind of a greenish gray color. It's a green gray. It's a green, but that isn't really what I wanted. I thought I had a gray. This is a gray. It's going to kind of change from green to gray there. Oops. Just kind of blocking it in. And let's see. What do I want? Blue? The blue letters? A dark blue? Like that? Maybe? I want this to be kind of like you're looking at a stack of children's blocks, wooden blocks, sort of. And they're all stacked up and facing you. But I got these white little tattings running around it. This is not a children's video, so forget I said children's blocks. I changed my mind. They're just artistic blocks. All right, let's go for the 5 and the 6 here. And what is this? Not fitting in there good. Get in there. It's not fitting in any of them. Now hold it a minute. Yeah. do I want to put down there? I'm actually thinking, dare I say, a dark pink next to that? Maybe, no. How about a brown? Brown is awful dark. That's black. Maybe a brown for the letters. Actually, that brown would have worked for the background too, but we're going for the letters. There we go. Now I have to decide what I want in there. I think a red. A red? A dark red? What color is this? That's a darker brown. It looks red in the box because it was next to a red. That's the same color. No, I guess I'll go for this one. There we go. Now, then I take this dark brownish color here. That's black. What happened to my dark brown that I said looked like a red? Then I take my dark brown. I edged it in black with my marker, but we're going to edge it with the brown. And I'm even to come in here and do the bottom, the very bottom here. Okay, now I want to do the side over in here. And I'm going to make it a different color than the top. And what color do I want to go for? I think I'm going to mix that with that green again. I like that one that I called a gray green, but it was really more green than gray. Is that it? Yeah. We're going to do this. I'm going to kind of mix them. And I'm just going to put tatting in here. I might mix some blue in there too. These markers are getting used. I've had them for a while. They're starting to show their wear. When you use them like this, you use a lot of color off of them. Now I'm going to come in there with some blue. And some of that pretty blue. Now up at the top, I think I want to write the TheMeriAtelier, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Pull my sleeve up so I don't drag it in there. Let's see. The has 3 letters. Meri has 4, so that's 7. And Atelier, A-T-E-L-I-E-R, has 7, so that's 14 letters with a little, let's say, at least a space between them, 15, 16. Let's just say 16. Where's my ruler? I think this is 15 inches long. Well, not quite 15 inches. They say 15, but it's always off just a teeny bit. But let's see. T-H-E space M-E-R-I. I is a little bit smaller, space A-T-E-L-I-E. So I'm going to have to squeeze it together. Maybe the I on the atelier too could squeeze together. So let's put some marks here. T-H-E space. M's a little larger, but we're going to make it small. M. I can make small blocks, but I don't want to do that. T-H-E space M-E-R. And I'm going to squeeze my I into 3/4 maybe. Meri. And let's move this over. Let's move that maybe to there. A-T-E-L-I-E. I'll have to make that I short again. A-T-E-L. And I'm going to make the I small. I. And these are going to have to kind of go together. I might have to shorten my spaces a little, but let's just try it. So T. Well, they could come closer together. The letters could come closer together. H. E. And then I'll start M-E-R-I. That could be, this is going to work. M. I'm just quick sketching them in. This is all quick sketch. M. E. R. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of room. Probably should have left it, but that's how you find out. I'll have room over here. I'm gonna make a small I here with a dot. And let's skip over to here, A. T. T. E. L. Make another small I. I. E. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. Sorry. R. Sorry. I get involved in what I'm doing. So now I have all of this. The.meri.atelier. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this. I could put art. The.meri.atelier art. I'm just going to put art in here just because I want to get it done. A. R. T. And I might even just put an S there just for the fun of it. S. Oops. That S is a little big. It's going to be big. Just because I made it big. Alrighty. I think I'm going to go with the same colors in between. And with that dark, maybe I'll just do the dark blue first. Kind of like that. You get all this color on here and it really makes a difference. And I'm not trying to be perfect with my lettering. I'm just sketching them in. Being perfect is not what this is about. Or I'd be uptight about it. I got my big S over here. Oh dear. That's the way it goes. Now, what am I going to put in there? I kind of like the red. I kind of like the red. She's not using gold. She's using red instead. What happened to the gold? That blew out back out again. What did I do with it? Did I put it back? Doesn't have to be perfect. And my S is not perfect. That's okay. All right, let's zoom out so you guys can see it better. Now hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're putting these markers away. Yeah. Let's zoom out. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Come on, where are you at? There you are. Takes a minute for my phone to catch up with my There it goes. It's not done. It's not done, but I got the color background in. Let's see what you guys are saying. I've been in my own little world. I will post on Fibsville Friends. Is that a good place to what? Come on, flip to post. What are you posting? Perfection means crooked and lopsided, but done so with love, right? That's right, Arlene. Yes, ma'am. Janice says, and why wouldn't she want you to show them off? I'll bet she'll be proud of her handmade. Oh, Allie K, did you? Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Since I live with my mom, so I think she'll let me steal them for a few minutes oh, did you do oh, I can't wait to see them. Allie K, make sure you wish your mom a happy birthday from all of us. Happy birthday to Allie K's mom. That's really nice, Allie. Did you take pictures before you wrapped them? I let her pick out her own fabric and pick the sizes. I paid for all the supplies. I asked what she wanted for birthday. She asked if I would make her 2 fabric glass cases. Oh, I see. Oh, one for her sunglasses and one for her readers. Oh, that's cool, Allie K. I want to see them. Post them, post them. Let's see. Sharon says that's how my mom made them, Arlene. Allie, what did you get your mom, Allie? I made them the traditional way. They bite back. What do you do? What did you get her? Oh, I had to wrap and send out mom's birthday gifts for tomorrow. Allie K says, I took a break to get ready for bed. Now lounging in bed, watching on the phone. Who's making the deviled eggs? Arlene says, deviled eggs are easy to make. Problem is that they're so also already easy to eat, so they disappear. Yeah. Our family likes those deviled eggs a lot. They go fast in our house. I can take them or leave them. I'm not much one for poultry, but I will eat deviled eggs. The deviled egg is gone, and I'm still hungry. There must be a gremlin in there. Oh, Arlene says she likes her super tips, Mary. I like them. You know what I like about them is they cover a lot of area fast. I don't have to sit there and, I can just and the color's down. That's what I like about them. Sharon, I'm still here. I'm looking for the floor, Holly. Do you know where it is? Those are artist letters for adults. Yes, they are. Janice says she's got to change machines and charge this iPad. Cheryl says we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Terry, relax and have a good evening. Terry says, putting you on TV. Oh, no, I'm on TV. Hi, world out there. Hi, Terry. I don't think I said hello to you, did I? I'm not sure I said hello to Terry Cleveland. If you're still in bed watching me, hello, hello. I am looking for my whiteout. Super tip. Not super tip, what did I do with those? Did I put them in the drawer here? I might have put them in the drawer when I was talking about everything here. Yeah. Here's one. So what I want to do is I'm going to come with my tatted on here. And then after I get that on there, then I'm going to wet my brush and kind of go over the white of the tatting, and that will kind of just distress it, I think. Let's get this going. Hopefully I got a good one here. I've been using them. So let's do this. Come on. Upper, lower, right, and left. Come down, upper, lower, right, and left. Come around, upper, lower, right, and left. And then I'm going to come down this way, and I think I'll put it kind of over the X a little, right and left. And we don't want to cover up the X. We want it to show. There. So let's do the Y here. And I'm going to let that thread go behind the Y and do one here. Can you guys see? I zoomed out again so you could see the whole piece. Takes a minute for my phone to catch up with me here. Now it's my phone that's lagging and not my laptop. Come on. Now it's coming in. There. Okay, I'm ready to do my left. And let's go over this. Upper, lower, right, and left. And let's go under this one. Upper, lower, right, and left. That one's got a little weird thread there, but I'm going to leave it. And let's come down this way. Upper, right, and left. Come under, upper, lower, right, and left. And I think I'll just go over it. Upper, lower, right, and left. And we'll just let that go. We'll just put 3 on that one. Upper, lower, right, and left. Upper, lower, right, and left. And let's bring this down. And let's put one in here. Come down that way. Okay. Let's do the side here. I'm basically just playing with this. Okay. Can you see on this L and M here how that color, when I put the water, I brought that brownish color over my white tatting there. And so it turned it a tan. And then I've got kind of a lighter color in there, and it's lighter in there. I'm trying to kind of, on my K is a good example too. It's darker in the background and kind of lighter on the letter. That's what I was going for on these. I don't know if I achieved it on all of them. The Q I did pretty good on. This is the Q right here. Yeah. Right here. See, this got a light tatting there, and then it's darker blue in the, that's kind of what I'm going for. Up here on these top letters, I am using the white signal pen. So the lines are a lot thinner. I changed to the whiteout pen when I came down in here. I might go back and redo those up there. So let's go ahead and continue on here. You can see it. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. They aren't all perfect, but you know what? That's okay. And I guess I'll just do 2 on that one. Yeah, sometimes I laugh at them. They aren't perfect, that's for sure. I just like string that's fallen across the face of them. And I don't know if I want to do that on the top here. I think I'm just going to kind of outline these letters. Mina did beautiful illustrative letter blocks, and she used different animals for each letter. And I was posting them here, but when we started the Phibbsville Friends group, we put them over in the Phibbsville Friends group. And I took the ones off of here and some of the sketches of Phibbsville stuff because at the time I was afraid that I was going to get zapped by having children or art that looked like children's art. But now I'm not so afraid. But now that we have the Phibbsville Friends group, that is the place to post your art that you do. And you can, well, here I'm not running the group, but in my mind, Holly, or not Holly, Janet and Violet can correct me. But in my mind, you can post other art that you do too. Like I think Teresa, is it Teresa Church who's making all those beautiful jeweled Christmas bulbs? Beautiful decorative beading around clear bulbs, Christmas bulbs, just beautiful work. Violet crochets. Janet's been doing, was it painting papers that you did here recently, Janet? I can't remember because I looked at Facebook really fast today. It's a place to show off your art. And it doesn't offend me if it's not related to my channel. That S is crazy. All right. So now what I want to do is get out my brush here. And I think I'll use this feathery one. And I just kind of want to, let's start with this. And I'm just going to kind of, the ones that are in the background, I'm kind of bring the green shade it in and let some of on the foreground stay. Like that's in the foreground there, but these are in the background. And I'm not sure if I did that here. Let's get my, oops, what did I knock over? Oh, I knocked over the sheet that I was drawing all my marker stuff on. Yeah. We'll just kind of let these fall into the background. Let that fall into the background. Let that one stay in the foreground. This kind of in the background there. The same way with this blue. Just let this stuff go into the background. We'll let this one stay on the foreground. Shade that one in. Shade this one in. Let this one kind of stay out on the 2. And I think I'll shade this one in. And all of these over here on the side, over here, all of these I'm going to shade in. I'm just going to take my brush and I'm not sure how much of that you can see, but it's not bright white anymore. Yeah, you're seeing it. Maybe I should zoom out a little bit now. So let that work into the side there. Just kind of like it's distressed, like it's an old block. I'm going to leave this headline out here. That I'm going to leave really white and vivid up here. And then this all in here is going to be kind of, and I think I'm going to come back in with my pen over these. Let's do the 3 and 4 here. Oops, some red's getting there. Oh, well. Yeah. Let's hit that with the heat gun a little. And then I'll come back in with more of that brown. I kind of wanted to get this done tonight. I'm really happy with it in the end. So I love how all the colors just kind of fall together on these blocks. Kind of looks like a sampler almost. I think of them more as building blocks, but letters on wooden blocks. But don't tell FTC. I really got it in for them, don't I? All right, let's go back up to the top here where I did these in my white signal pen. And you can't see that white very well. And I'm just going to kind of go in and do the same thing over these. It's a lot smaller. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but let's see. And I was still trying to figure out, come on, still trying to figure out what I was doing here. So I might just have some different things going on here. I don't know. But I think I kind of want them to match what's going on the rest of the page. Let's go over here and work. And I was putting in the little dots and everything on here, but I had a more delicate pen that I could do that. Now, that C is almost too hidden. I'm going to kind of make those loop together. There, we'll just call that good. What do I do with that? Put it on the back of it. Okay, let's hit that with some water. And this color has been, I don't know, it's older color. I guess it's still working. Might bring a little of that in there. There. Now, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Artist has the style. At first I thought it said arts. Oh, it does. I'm goofed. Thank you, guys. I goofed. This is supposed to be arts. Let's make it an R. I think I can fix that. Let's make it an R. Yeah, maybe I can fix it. I might have to paint that out. Let's paint that out. I goofed on it. And artist has the style, huh? I don't like it. I'm going to paint it out. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Look how that white faded in. But I think it faded in enough that I can make art out of it. Using the wrong pen. A-R. That's what it's supposed to be, arts. T. I can even fix my S a little bit better too. Is that better? ARTS. Now, wait, I'm not done. Let's go in with that. Let me get my, oh, did I leave the blue out here? No, that's my brush. Let's go in with the, let's put that, I'm going to fix that, yeah. I got to get my markers out again. Now, thank you for pointing that out. I'm certainly not perfect, am I? Now, since I'm going over a white, it's going to be a little bit of a different color, but that really doesn't bother me either, because what I'll do is, where's my brown marker here? Dark brown. What I'll do is do this same type of thing where I put the block in there like that, like this, and make it a block. Only I might have to do that with black since I kind of wet paint yet in there. Let's go in with the red. And remember, I put that white on there, so it's going to be a little bit. White kind of blends in with all that other stuff that's going on here, though, too. I'm not done. I'm not done. Probably ruined my marker going over this paint. White paint will absorb a lot of this marker. Let's go darker. There we go. I'm good with that. It's a little bit lighter. It's not a vivid red like this is, but that's okay. That's okay with me. I like to have this background a little bit darker, but that white is just absorbing all my color in. The white is drinking it up. So I'm going to let the white have it. Let's put my markers back. Except for the brown. This one cap always fools me. I let a pen stay out one night and I got disgusted because it was a new pen and I forgot to put the cap back on it. And I threw the pen away and here's the cap. Throw it away. That's not the one I want. Let's make sure I got them all. I had some over here to put away. I do. That's a pen. I guess I got them all. There might be another one sticking around here someplace. Oh, I'm bumping my phone cord. I might lose sound. I better be careful. Let me go out another one now. I'm not quite done with it. I'm not quite done with it. I want let's get out a big marker. Let's edge this. Do I dare go out another one? Now you stop to think I've been working on this for 16 weeks. And it's taken a lot of different turns in here. It's taken a lot of different turns. But that's what's so fun about it. That is what's so fun about doing these. And it's certainly not perfect, because I'm not perfect. Anybody who thinks Mary thinks she's perfect, well, you're wrong. And it's probably getting pretty late. What time is it? 11:30 here. So if you guys need to tootle off to bed, I certainly understand. I'm going to keep working on I want to work on my other projects. I told a Fibsville story. We opened Happy Mail. What else did we do tonight? I painted in my angel book. We worked in the jam journal. What else? I can't remember. I think that's about it. So we're getting evicted at the TheMeriAtelier. We're getting evicted, except for our little Frederick, LPC Frederick, grabbed Officer Orville and they took off for the courthouse. At least that's where we think that they went. It's Friday, the Friday before Christmas. But they thought that they could get there before the courthouse closed, even though they'll probably be hitting some office parties. So we're going to see what happens. We have until the 15th of January to vacate the premises. Our little Johann Wagner, our Google AI who owns the building, who also happens, we think, to be the same mechanic that helped Destiny and ran away with her pink toolbox. And she's got his leather coat. Only she doesn't have it anymore. When she found out who he was, she turned the coat over to Frederick and said he could wear it. Well, Frederick is awful interested in that leather coat. He wants to talk to Johann Wagner now, the German guy, who's really our AI guy from Google, who's all of a sudden taken a very much of an interest in our little building that we've been meeting in. But Miss Mary has a suspicion that it's not really him. She thinks his friend is putting him up to it because she doesn't like how his friend smirks. There, I'm going to call that done. I think I'm going to call it done. I might try to emphasize some of these letters a little bit more, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm kind of tired. In a way, I kind of like how they fall into the background. Yeah, let's see what you guys are saying in chat. What, Arlene, picking your nose with your pinky toe? That's going too far, Holly says. That's silly talk. That's nonsense. Hi, Petals. Yeah, it is colorful, isn't it? But yet it's a distressed colorful. If you can see it, I've got a lot of distressing going on in here. Holly says, I'm rich. I'm going to use somebody else's toe or pinky. Oh, come on, guys. Allie K says, I'm not flexible, sophisticated. Me neither, Allie K. Arlene snorting, giggling. Sharon's laughing at Holly. Oh, Allie K says, oh no, Mary's reading chat out loud. You guys better be careful what you say because I come back and read chat. Of all the comments, Mary had to see that one first. You're drunk, tired? Oh, that's funny. What did Linda say? Wait, is Linda in here? Wait a minute. Linda who? Linda? I don't see a Linda in here. She said, what did Linda say? Sharon says, no, they don't want me in their channel. Suzanne says she's been good. She's working on her calendar cover. Sharon, what are you talking about? They don't want me in their channel. What are you guys? I started nosing around on his channel. Then he blocked me from tagging him or nosing further. Who is that you guys are talking about? Alert, alert. He got the red button. Or I can go scare the crap out of them. Your sophisticated attitude must have scared Mr. Gummy, Cheryl. Was somebody in here? Did you have to push somebody out? He knew that he would never fit in with the likes of us prim and proper types. I'm reading back. I've lost all this conversation. Somewhere I or my sister have Victorian manners book. No lie, it says you raise your pinky to pinky. Oh, Janice. We need a scus bucket alarm that highlights when some icky color the second they come in. Did somebody come in that... I'm back to normal, Cheryl says. Teacup and saucer, Cheryl. Ooh la la. Boy, did I miss a lot. He couldn't picture us for his dirty men. Oh, no. Who was that? We must have been boring. This reminds me of the guy from the old house. Good riddance. Did the dude leave because we were watching? I got the thesaurus out. I haven't scrolled back far enough. We were trying to guess and it was spelled wrong. I'm laughing so hard my side hurts. I can see some New England way saying it like that. Style, how is that? Sucks. I like the artist has style. Well, that settles it. Holly, oh no, geez. Holly, hee hee, Holly. Low, Janice, Janice, aw, Janice. All haters talk S. New England accent. Artist has the style. Oh, well, that's where you corrected me. I saw this. All hail the stream, low, 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 art something, something. Really, Holly, low. Oops, Holly, ha, ha, ha. Could the Mary, what is AHTS? Yeah, I messed that up. I messed that one up. I fixed it. Back G gone. I wonder why all of a sudden YouTube knocks down to 144. It happens pretty often. Janice, I think that I think they reboot their server or something. I think they refresh their server. I don't know. Suzanne says, Mary, it looks really good. Thank you, Suzanne. Well, I missed something here about somebody. There's somebody in here making rude remarks and you guys kicked him out or something. Holly says a rent good. He makes memes, Allie. It's easy for me to find stuff I've had. Do you like art, Gummoo? I have glitter and metallic. I'm watching you, Gummy. Gummy, was there somebody called Gummy in here? I'm glad I have you mods here. That's all I can say. Gummy Sour. There he is. He says hi. Oh, and it's right at where I have my markers out. Crayola glitter markers. Night, Janet. Janet said good night. Good night, Janet. Crayola metallic markers, 8 count. Good night, ladies. Janet says, have a nice sleep. All right, let's go down to the bottom and find out what. Bye, everyone, Petals says. Good night, Petals. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you again. Yes, Miss Mary, love your colors there. Thank you, Petals. Sharon says, I just refresh, watch the ads, and help Mary pay the bills. Thank you. I'll do this. I'm trying to figure out what happened with this Gummy person. We had a troll. We had a troll. The trolls. Sharon Marlowe goes red circles. Oh, dear me, you guys. It must be getting late. Ollie retracted messages, Petals giggling. All right. Well, I understand if you guys need to, if Crystal's saying something to me, if you guys need to go to bed, I understand. I'm going to keep working for a little bit more. I got to clear my screen here. One thing I found about this double-sided tape that holds my phone together, I can touch the tape and it will do whatever I need to do underneath. Nothing really happened with Gummy. Good. We were watching him. Sharon says she's staying. If you refresh, there would be ads at the beginning. Yeah. He didn't get the chance to do anything. We were on to him the second he came in. All right. So I'm kind of disappointed in that red, how it soaks in. But that's a function of that white acrylic paint there. So it's just not as vivid. But I corrected it. It says arts now. I said I had AHTS. Let's get out. Let's move on. That one's done. I can put it in my journal. Yay. Mission accomplished. I did postcards and I finished my illustrated letters. We're getting stuff done tonight. Let's do this miscellaneous. Let's do the miscellaneous one. No, let's do the history one because I've got history out here. Let's finish up my history shadow box. And I'll need some. I cleaned out. I've been cleaning out these. Do I have another one here? I've been cleaning out my glue sticks. This one I think is full. Oops. I got to get the cap off of it, though. No. 3 empty ones there. I've got a full one here someplace. Here. Shoo. Good thing Holly bought me a box of them. Some of these I had empty before. I think I've only opened one of your packages, Holly. One, and this is the other one. So this one is full, this one's empty. Let's put it back over there. All right, we're doing a shadow box, a 2-dimensional shadow box, 16-week project, and I've got 3 here to do, and my title. So let's reach in this history book that I tore out. How did it really happen? And see if I can find some fussy cuts to go in there. The Puritans, Dracula. I don't know if I want to put him in there. The Legend of King Arthur. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, maybe he's down here. Ooh, will that fit in there? Let's see. Let's put this, or I could do some of these too. Well, I had Shakespeare. What happened to my other? Here. We've got this. Lady Diana. I like the Shakespeare. We might consider doing him. I was going to measure this, so I like this. Let's just tear it out. The Rise of the Catholic Church. This book I bought to deconstruct, so I am going to be deconstructing it. I like to read it, though. Sometimes I deconstruct and construct parts that I want to read later. So, what do we have here? We've got Shakespeare. And he'll fit real nice in here, I think. I can trim that top off. And trim it there. Mark it there if I can. And mark it. There. Oh, look. Oh, that. Now get out the tape. I had a hard time getting him off of the. Oh. Okay. So right about get this going. Right about there. And right about here. I want Shakespeare. So let's get the trimmer out. And we're going to trim. Right there. I could do Lady Di too. I'll have to think about it. And then, oops, I want to trim here. Now that should fit in here. Right in there. Ooh, I like that. And then this one, Let's trim it off. Knights of the Round Table up here. And this looks like King Arthur shown on horseback in the 14th century work. Let's trim it out. King Arthur. And am I going to be safe? Yeah. And just trim off the white. And trim off this white. Now, I think I want him. Where's all my pens? Come on, where they all go off to? Here's one. We'll use that one. Let's cut it there. And here. And then this, we're going to have to, well, let's cut it here first. Got a nice little patch of trees off on this side. I don't need those trees. Still nice scrap. And let's cut this. Where's my mark? Right there. This is a nice one. Now, that should fit in here. And it does. But let's trim it. If I cut just above that line there and right in there, should be okay. All right, I'll make it a little larger there. There. And there. So we're going to put the Knights of the Round Table down here and Shakespeare over here, the Round Table. How am I going to get that in there? Let's trim it out first. Got a nice horse head there. And scrap. And that scrap. Get rid of some of my scraps. I don't like these scraps piling up on my desk. They start to bother me. Ah. Oh, dearie me. All right. Now we got to figure out how this. Okay. Lights, not Knights of the Round Table here. Oops, they're up. I think right here and right here. And I've got to make them fit. So they're not going to all be on there. Let's do this first. That off. And where was my other mark? Did I lose it? Right there. I'm glad I rechecked. Would have been wrong. Right there. Now I need to make it fit this way. So not all of them are going to fit on here. So sorry, guys. Some of the knights are going backstage. I'll turn it this way so I can see what I'm doing. Right there. And right there. Okay, I should be able to glue these down now. Here, Knights of the Round Table, King Arthur on his horse, and Shakespeare. It's all history. And this is a doll. This is a little stage. Every lady in this land has 20 nails upon her hands. 5 and 20 on hands and feet, and this is true without deceit. When the stops were placed aright, something the real sense was brought to light. Now, I don't know what that meant, but then I've got some pewter shelving here, and got a little old teddy bear there. It looks like a Theodore Roosevelt teddy bear, and a compass. There's some gals working in the cotton mill here, and I think Sue's sent me this picture of this doll, Sue's. And then there's the schoolgirls there, school children. So I need, let's glue these down. I want to finish these by Christmas. This is my 16-week projects. I'm going to do the Knights of the Round Table here. What are you guys doing now? You're not picking your nose with your toes, are you? Oops. There we go. I like that. You sent the doll. Yeah, Sue sent the doll picture. Holly's laughing. We're here for you, Lori, sincerely. What's going on, Lori? Loyla's Montana. It's a bad time of the year. What's happening? Oh, Lori, sending you hugs and prayers. Exactly, Arlene. And Bob is ready. Thank you, Cheryl and Holly. What's going on, Lori? Just a bad time of the year, though. Hugs and prayers for Lori. Sometimes going home is a good thing. I hated seeing my dad suffer. for so long. I felt relief when he passed. Well, there's something about being there that gives one peace, though. I'm reading backwards. I want to find out about Lori. Lori says, okay, I'm back. I went to hospice. I think Bob was waiting until his daughter got there. He's almost home. Oh. And Lori, here's the thing, though. The way I read that, you were there for your friend. You were there for your friend, and what a kind-hearted thing. What a kind heart. That's why we like you. I'm looking for my pens again. Let's use this one. I got it just a little showing in here. I'm just going to kind of blend that in. Kind of blend this in. No energy for that, Mary. Thank you, Holly. Hope so. Thank you, Cheryl. I want to be there for my friends. Yes. Well, you certainly are if you went to hospice to be there until his daughter got there. What a kind heart. We love you, Lori. You guys probably can't see this picture too well. This is an art piece of King Arthur riding his horse. And this is one of the Knights of the Round Table here. This is a history-themed shadow box. I think I'm going to put these in my art journal. I kind of cringe about folding them, though. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it. We'll figure it out, though. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. I should probably, what time is it? 12:02, about 1 o'clock. If I'm still going at 1, I'm going to restart my stream so that it won't take so long for it to process. And then I'll come back. But go for 13, 12 hours and you'll have a rendering time of 30 hours. Let's put Shakespeare down here. I'm going to get these done. I want to get my shadow boxes done. Thanks to Holly, I have plenty of extreme glue sticks. And boy, am I using them. And Sue sent me double tape. I've been using that. You guys are too good to me. Too good to me. But thank you very much. All right. There's Shakespeare. So now what I want to do on here, I'm pretty happy with this. But I have to do the headline. And I think I was going to take it out of that history book. But that said we Americans. And this isn't all American. This has got some English. And let's look and see what I have in here. This is a different history book. Let's see if I got some Matahari. The OK Corral. The Ancient World. Who invented writing and counting? The Thunder Man. First Humans. Death of. Let's go this way a little more. Greek culture. Ooh, look at that Greek face. Oh, wow, that's cool. That kind of a goldish orange color in the black really hits me in the face. I really like that. So there's the Greek, the Trojan horses, Moses, the Ark of the Covenant, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the rise of Rome, the fall of Rome, Did the Amazons exist? Who was the Queen of Sheba? Did aliens visit the Middle Ages? The Legend of King Arthur. The Crusades, William and Tell and Lady de Gaiva, Genghis Khan, Marco Polo. We're back to Count Dracula. Who invented printing? Where's the United States in here? Oh, it must be coming up. There's Napoleon. The real George Washington. Wow, I like that. Paul Revere. Who was Captain Kidd? Newton physics, Shakespeare plays, Salem, who were the Puritan, discovery of Australia, what happened to Jamestown. Are we still in the Middle Ages? What happened to the title? Native American women. Is there a chapter? Who discovered North America? Here, the early modern age is what it's called. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to find a title that I want in here. Let's get my other history book. I want a title. I'm looking for a title to put up here on the top. We need to send you a bodyguard, Janice, or better yet, a cabana boy. Wait a minute, you guys. What stream are we in tonight? All right, let me go across the room here. I need to get my other history book. Hold a second. We got Christmas. Surely I didn't take it upstairs, did I? Nah, I wouldn't have done that. I might find something in here. I'm looking for my other history book. I don't know what I did with it. Did I take that upstairs? I might have taken it upstairs. I've got another Reader's Digest book. I don't see it here. It's hiding from me. Here it is. Ah, it's a heavy old book. It's a heavy one. Just a minute. Hold it. I'm across the room. I'll be with you in a second here. I want to get these fussy cuts. Oh, fussy cuts for my other yes, Shadowbox. This is one I was looking for. We Americans. I think I want the title. We Americans. Right in there. I got 3 of these books now. And I'm loving these for shadow boxes. So this is going to go into here. We Americans, I think. It's not always American though, but this is Americans. Shakespeare. I guess we can say we got our heritage from Shakespeare, and I don't know if that's really what I should be using. I like it, but I suppose I should go for a different title. I don't know. hold the phone. I'm not sure I'm happy with it. I don't want to glue it down if I'm not happy with it. I get that other history book. I didn't bring it over. I'll put it back. This one is, well, it's Discovering America's Past. Yeah. I'm not happy with that either. I took a lot of my books upstairs. So, it's either We Americans or I don't do anything until I got this cool book, Electricity. A Mysterious Force. Can you see me fussy cutting all these cool pictures? Making things move. Electricity from magnetism. Discoveries using electricity. Cool pictures. I had to show you. You know what I could do is not put a title. Just do some shadow boxes in here. I might do that. Let's do that. Let blue out. I got Pursuit of Happiness there. I'm going to put and I'm going to run it here. Right here. And up here. And clear crossed. Whatever it cuts, it cuts. Oh, well, Lori, it all started with Cheryl putting her pinky in the air when she was having her nightly beverage. We weren't informed what it was. Oh, you guys. I think Cheryl's keyboard is wacko. Cheryl's getting beat up by the caps again. I'm getting old, though, Joyce says. Let's see. I'm going to try to find that book. I do think it's at my sister's house, though. It's hard to get anything off of a hoarder. That's okay, Janice. Are you talking about the We American book or the Electricity book? Well, shoot, Holly, is there another one I can sign? Miss that one, too. Refinement class. Lori, you missed the etiquette lesson. Yeah, no, I'm not going to letter again. My lettering isn't that perfect. And in fact, I decided against We Americans. I am going to go for more shadow box. Right there. And let's make sure I have this where I want it. I think I do right there. I might even go up a little from it just to make sure. And now I may come in, because it's got a little of the top in here, I may come in with my black pen up there. But I'm going to have more over here. Let's cut this white strip off here. And do I want to take him off? Let's take him off of here. How much do I need? Oh, that's cool. Just on the other side of that boy. Right there. So we'll cut it there so it'll overlap. And then we want it. I want it right in here. Right there. And where did I make my mark? Come on, what did I do? Where's my balloon? Where I made the mark at? Right there. Right there. It's not straight. Run over to here. Thread is on it. And we'll save all of those for Shadowbox ATCs or something. So I'm going to put this one down first in here. That's a little large. I think it's larger than this one. Yeah. So I need to cut this down a little. Let's cut that strip off. This is how I measure. It's good enough. It's not straight. Seems like an awful lot. It is a lot. Okay. There it goes. Now, scraps. And put this one here, right in there. And then I'm going to come along with this one over here, like that. I think I like that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I lost my waxed paper. Did it fly off on the floor someplace? My glue paper. Honestly, where did it go to? Boy, I'll tell you, by every time that I stream, it just, I can clean everything up, and by the time I'm done streaming, it's all a mess again. It's all a mess again. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But we need to glue down. And why are you doing this, Mary? Well, it was a 16-week challenge to do a 2-dimensional shadow box. I got inspired by shadow boxes here. And this is special. This is an historical one. Here's the bottom of that page. And I want to do something similar, only put it together out of pieces that I choose. And this is the historic one that I'm doing. And the other one that I'm going to work on in a minute is just miscellaneous things. Let's put this down in here. Down. Straight. If you can, Mary, can you do it straight for once? Like that. And then, yeah, I got glue on it. Glue in there. Then this one will come up over in here. And I probably, no, let's go this way. We can go over a little bit more. Right like that. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. Sus, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to finish out the envelopes probably this weekend sometime. I don't quite have them ready. I've been knee-deep getting my postcards out. You'll be getting a postcard. I took them to the post office today, and I really like the one lady that I go to. And she wanted to know how I did them, so I explained to her how I did them. All right, let's start from this side. Ooh, is there glue on there? I guess there's enough. And let's put that down and just bring it down here. Yep, that works. Just like that. All right, I'm kind of happy with it. Let's get this little bits and pieces off here now. So what am I going to do on the back? I don't know if I'm going to do anything to it. I didn't think about the back. If I put it in my art journal, it'll be blank pages, and I'll be wanting to paint on it, and I'll get it all wrinkly. unless I just skip it. I'm kind of happy with it. This is my history one. I'm going to leave it like this for now. I might come in and put black lines, but I think I like it just like that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I might just start a do another shadow box on the back and do a book this size for the rest of my life of shadow boxes. I think I'll just leave it just like that for now. So I've got another one. Another one, Mary? Yeah, this was the miscellaneous one. And this one, the pieces here are real. I was just piecing it together. Cut these off now. They're just in the way. I'll come at it that way if I can. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of that. Yeah, I'm awake and going. I don't know how long I'm going to be going, but I'd like to get this finished. I don't know if I can go the whole night. I'm kind of tired. I'm fading. I'm fading. But we're going to work on this. We're going to finish. This was a miscellaneous theme. And I got these fussy cuts. I think these came from Suzanne sent me a huge book. Is that what these came from? I think these are from Suzanne's. And I haven't even hardly made a dent in that book. And I've got all these fussy cuts. I think these are from Suzanne's book. Are they? Yeah, they are, because I know I cut the text stuff out. Suzanne sent me an antique collector's book. And I've just hardly made a dent in that book, and I got all of these sweetheart projects. So let's just build some shadow box stuff down here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I like to look. Here's a Bullwinkle book. This is that's a ship. It's another ship. Pictures. Goes like this. I'm not sure what it is. A landscape, I think. Here's Huckleberry Hound. The Jetsons. Charlie's Angels. I have fun fussy cutting these. I like this one. We'll save her out. She'll probably go behind something, in front of something. Kind of like that. Hershey's Hot Fudge. Sunday. Binoculars. Soda Fountain Collectibles. Put that back in the background. Put her there. The Hershey's hot chocolate there. And that's iced tea and iced coffee. That's what's going there. Okay, what else do we have? I have to look at them. I forget. I like this. Kind of like that. I just need something behind it. This could go up front. This would go up in here. Let's move all this off so I can see what I'm doing. So that's going to go there. I like that, and I like that. A little train. You could go in front of there. Ooh. I'm off in my own world. What are you guys talking about that I'm missing? Wow, you guys are chattering away. Wow. Top cat. All right, let's get with it, Mary. Actually, I think I like most all the old cartoons. Some of the newer ones are okay, but some are just goofy, stupid. Roadrunner, meep, meep. Top Cat was the bomb. I don't remember Top Cat. I remember Runner. Beep, 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 beep. I like his fat something. Tape is covering it up. I didn't miss any cartoon junkie. Mr. Magoo? Yeah, Mr. Magoo. Suze, I sent you napkins, Paint Girlie says, but they came back. Not enough postage. Do you still want them? Did you hear that, Suze? Paint Girlie said she sent you some Christmas napkins, but they came back with not enough postage. And she wants to know if you still want them. Paint Girlie says she likes the Roadrunner. Go get some rest. I'm going to finish this, and I might, that might be my last project because I'm losing some steam, but I want to finish my 16-week projects. Lori says, Mom is 93 and lived on cookies, cake, pie, and coffee. Thank you, Holly. She said she loved the coffee, the history box. I was reading about coffee there. Good night, Lucia. She's headed off to bed a half an hour ago, probably. She finished her shadow box and got all caught up in her December daily. Wow. Paint Girlie says, my husband made cinnamon rolls. Roll-ups. You squish the bread and spread on a cream cheese filling. Roll them up and dip in butter and then cinnamon and sugar and bake. Oh, that sounds good. Did Suze hear your answer, Paint Girlie? Oh, she said, yes, I do, Paint Girlie. Oh, you saw that. She says, okay, I bought more. So I know I'm going to do the Soda Fountain Collectibles text and the Hershey's Hot Fudge Sundae lady. And this is a iced tea and iced coffee decanter and a little train. And over here, I'm going to put this picture of this man, and this lady needs something behind her. That's what I was looking for. Something to put behind that lady. I'm hitting these dolls. Now, ooh, this will go good up here. That'll go good up there too. Okay. Up at the top. I need something to put. Ooh, maybe this. It's another, it's kind of small. That isn't going to fit in there. Maybe this clock. It's not all cut out. Oh, because there's something on the back. Maybe like this. Yeah, like this. And then I want her, come on, in front of it. I'm not sure I like that. Let's find something else. I love looking through all these fussy cuts, especially if I fussy cut them and I put them away and then I forget about them and then I get them out again and I'm going, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like that. And then I'll go, this works here and this works there. I still need something behind her, though. That might go good up here, too. We'll see. How about some pewter plates? No, it's not quite tall enough, but if I put her there, put that there, put this here. No, that's not working. Oh, here. Here's a sampler. Ooh, I might want that up there. No. Should I put her behind that, in front of the sampler? Yeah. Put him on the other side of it. Like that. Oh, I like that. All right, I got two of them here. So this is going there. Hot fudge sundae, little choo-choo train. Well, it goes there. All right, so I just have to figure out what I'm going to put here. Let's get all of these off. I have to put them all back again. Let's move all of these off so that I can see what I'm doing. What's that? Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody would go good in there. Little ribbon doll. So put, it's not quite big enough. This picture goes good in there. And this goes good in here. So there and this here. I might have to fill it in with a little black ink. That's not quite. I got all of these from that book, Suze, and I'm still not done cutting. I still have so much. Ooh, that goes good there. There's an Art Deco piece. I like that. I kind of like those guys too. Here's another Art Deco piece. She's a little large. She's a little large. I like this one better. I could just sit here and go through these all night. Look, there's a little one there. Oops. I'm knocking them off. I'm looking for something to go there and something to go back up here again. Actually, those minute go in there quite nice. Here's another sampler. It doesn't quite fit. It's not quite what I want. I use that as something else. They don't fit together. They're cool. They're the same thing, but I'll keep that one. Something to go in there. I should start putting some of these back in the bag so I won't have as much trouble. Oh, look, this horse could go up here with that other horse. That horse could go in there. All right, we're going to start putting some of these back in here because I know I'm not going to use them. Now I just need something in there. Ooh, here's another horse. Just save him. So ribbon. Sorry to bore you guys. Not really, but this is how this is fun. I have to pick and choose. I can't just slam something down. And this is not a glue book. This is more of a I'm building a shadow box thing. I could put that behind it. Give us the old ticket. The profile won it. The people won it. Tilden Hendricks victory. I could put that in there. I think I like that. Let's put that. Not sure I like that book there. The walking doll is what that is. Come on, get in there. Right there. It covers up too much of her. If I cut that off a little, that white. Just cut this white off. Put that there. It's getting caught on it. And that. Get a hold of it. Ah! Didn't want to do that. That there. Guess I'll put it on top. Like that. And this in here. Like that. That's how that goes. Okay. Then this comes here and here. And she goes in front there. And then we got the soda fountain and the Hershey's hot and the iced tea and the iced coffee and this lady and the little choo-choo train comes in there. That's how I'm going to build that. Now I have to finish the top up here. this and those, and then I need some background for that horse. How about using this? This is horses. We'll put him over in here and that there, and then I just need a background for him. And I'll look for something as I'm putting these away. I might just... How about something like that? And put the horse in front of it. And cut it down. Put the horse running in front of it, like it's sitting up on a shelf. Alrighty. And look, I messed it all up with my hands here. Just so many little pieces, and I've hardly made a dent out of it, but as you can see, but I've hardly made a dent in it. Let's move all this aside so I can get these put back in. And I always leave something out. I'm always finding a fussy cut that I left out that I didn't get put back in. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Except for the sled, and I'm going to use that for inspiration. All right. I'm going to leave my wax paper out because I wanted blue. And let's take the history one out from underneath of it. The history one is done. History one's done. I'm really happy with it. I might come back and put some black up here. I haven't decided. I kind of like it just like it is. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them either. I don't know. I might do another one on the back and just make a book out of them. A book of shadow boxes. That'll take me 10 years. I'll put it aside. All right, let's work on that, on these. Whatever did I do with them all? Where's my little doll? Did I put her away? This one goes here. And I had I blew on it, and I sighed and blew, and everything flew away. Where I knocked it off with my hands or something. I had the little doll that went down here. Okay, those two go there. This one goes here. This one. This one. This one goes. See? Now, I knocked another one down. What was that? It was my sled. And here's my other piece of wax paper on the floor. I might have put my other little doll away. I don't see her on here. Oh, well, we'll have to find something else. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to start here. I want to get done. I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to put her in there. And we want the hot fudge sundae coming in here. And her, actually, she could come over here better. I like her better over here. Put the hot fudge sundae over here. More like that. And this comes maybe right there. All right, so I'll start gluing. I tell you, I enjoy doing these. you hunt for things that go together, and then you just kind of build a little theme or a little, just as if you were designing your bookshelf. And I probably lose things on my bookshelf too. Like, what did you do with that piece? And where's this one? And oops, we're going to let her slant a little. Bring her down just a little so you can read the word soda. She's kind of floating out of the box, but I want soda to read there, so she might be going over the side. And where's my, I'm going to put this one over here. Hot Fudge Sundae. And then the iced tea and the iced coffee containers are going to go right in here. I'm pretty happy with that. That right there. And then this one is going to have this one here. And I think I'm going to put that sampler behind first. Yeah. Cut it right there. I think I'm going to cut it with my scissors. I might get in trouble, but we'll see. Because I cut crooked. That's all right. Lucia sounds like she got a lot of work done tonight. She said she brought her December daily up to date, and she worked on her shadow boxes, and sounds like she got a lot. I'm going to lift this up so I can put him underneath like that. And we're going to glue in there. And we're going to glue this guy. She'll be streaming tomorrow morning, and Sharon Marlowe will be streaming tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Time. Slip him in there and cut some glues there. Lift your arm up, lady. We're coming in. There we go. It's not quite even up there, but that's okay. And then, where's my other lady? What did I do with her? I'm losing my ladies. What happened to her? she's over here. I still lost my little lady. She's probably on the... That's a scrap. There's a box. Now, I must have put her back in the bag because I don't see her on the floor. Here's my train. Well, here she is. She is on the floor. I found her. Yay. You know what? This is too white for me. I'm going to tone that white down. That's too white for me in there. But I'm going to work on these first. So I'm putting her in here like that. And I was putting that train on here. That train might be too much there. Maybe I'll find another place for my train. She's next. Let's do her. Talking to myself. What are you guys talking about? Holly, wrong, Joyce said. Arlene says, my stomach rarely grumbles, but I get a nasty headache when I forget to eat often enough. Ooh, Arlene, go eat something. Go eat a bowl of cereal or something. I get hungry in the morning when I stream, when I don't eat like a fig bar or a Pop-Tart or something. I'm ready for a bowl of loaded cornflakes. I'm going to put that lady right there. I'm kind of liking that. And then I have this Art Deco piece that I was going to put here, but look at that tape. Driving me nuts here. Get back down there. There we go. So I'm going to put the Art Deco lady there. And then this piece goes behind it, though. So that goes on first. And then she comes in front of both of them, right? Like that. So let's put this one on. Let's glue this whole piece. And this one goes on first. Give in the old ticket. Tilden Hendricks victory. It's a political ad. This piece that I'm putting on for background. But my Art Deco lady is going on in front of it. Right in here. Yes, ma'am. And then in front of that is going this little doll with the walking doll. Auto something walking doll. I can't read that word because it's all in dark, but I like that right there. In fact, I could move her over just a, well, maybe not too much though. Alrighty, let's go ahead and put her down. And I had to cut out the dolly on the other side. Aw, she's too sweet. Well, there you go. That's what happens when you fussy cut. You got to make your choices. You've got to make your choices. There we go. There. All that browsing around, but I finally got it. All righty. Let's patch some of this stuff up that's probably continue falling apart till time immemorial. Okay. Let's do this up here. Oh, let's put the train on here someplace. Could put the train down here by Popeye. Oh, this is knit one. It needs to go up here in this travel. That's where I'm going to put it. Got a little travel cubby hole up here with the ticket and the map, and we'll put it right in there. That fits. Yeah. Alrighty. Sled. Alrighty. Good night, Sharon. I can't wait to see you stream tomorrow. Good night. I'll be there. I'll be there. I should probably send me a reminder. I'll probably go to bed after I get this shadow box done. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't think I can go all night tonight. Kind of depends on how I feel when I'm doing this stuff, if I can go all night or not. Sometimes I'm up to it and sometimes I'm not. If I put that there and this in here, this is just not quite going to fit. But if I put some black, let's do this. Let's get all of these off of here. And let's get out my ruler. And let's do some black lines here just to fill in that. We're going to do it whether that washi tape is peeling up or not. We'll fill it in. Let's put a black line in there. That way, if there's any white in there between the washi tape and the picture, the black will fill it in. Yeah. Now let's do the same over here. And this is just for fun. I love to do the fussy cuts. I love the history. I love reading about the images. I forget a lot of it, but it's still fun to do. I'm getting my sleeve all dirty. All right. I don't think I need to do the sides. So let's start with this horse. He's going in here. And I don't think I'm even going to try to trim him down. Nope. Yeah, caught on to that. I kind of like that. And this, I'm going to put right here. And that's why I put those black lines on there. But I think I'll edge this in black too. A little white showing there. Just kind of edge it in black. It's fun just to get to do my art again. And you know, I've been having my head in those postcards. Look, I didn't edge that very good. I'll have to come back in. And it's fun just to be doing this again. Thought I got that. Kind of wipes off of the washi tape. The washi tape's plastic coated. Okay. Now I'm going to put this on there, but I'm going to have to trim it a little. And I think I'll trim it on the bottom. Oh, I don't know what I do with things. Oh, let's trim it there. Maybe there. Cut it with my... We're going to put him right there. And then that horse, whatever happened to my horse? He's here someplace. Did I blow him away? Come on, I had him. Here he is. Sheesh. All right. He's going up here on top of those plates. You filled one box? Well, that's one down. You think about this. I've been going on these for, well, the goal was 16 weeks, but I missed some weeks. I missed some weeks because I was doing something I didn't work on these. Now, whoops, where's my horse? My horse is going to kind of come in front of those plates like that. The plates are just background. We're fitting the horse up there, just like you would throw him up on the top shelf. He's a collectible. We got him at the flea market. $1.50. Ooh, he's sticky. He's sticky. I didn't get his back feet. I didn't get his back feet glued. There. Oh, I like him there. Now, the last piece is this other side of King's. I'm going to put him right in. I have to mark him here. We got a guy down with an arrow, but oops. Okay. Right here and right here. Cut those first. Oops. Did I get it? Yeah. And move your hand. Right there. Goes right in there, I guess. That goes pretty good. All right. I think I'm down for the count here. I'm losing. I'm fading fast. I want to watch Lucia in the morning. If I don't go get some rest, I'll sleep during her stream. All righty. I think she said 9, around 9, but I think that's Pacific time. So that would be, what, around 11 my time? Central. Just watch for her. And Sharon Marlowe's going to stream tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Central. Beth Schuler comes on in the evening at 6 p.m. Eastern. That would be 5 Central. I didn't put that in there. I may or may not do a stream sometime this weekend, early. It just depends. I got a lot I want to get done. I have a lot that needs to get done. I probably will not stream tomorrow at all. I'll be watching streams. I'll be watching everybody. So what did we do? We worked on this. We worked on the Illustrated Alphabet, which is behind me. We worked on this. Oops. We worked on this. We finished that. We finished that. Where's my Illustrated Alphabet? Over here. I talked about how I did my tats here, the tatting. I just drew out some tatting here, kind of did a little mini series on it. And then I took these buttons, these shank buttons, and made a bobby pin embellishment. I'm really liking that. And I tied a tie behind it. The only thing I don't like about it is sometimes I bend these bobby pins. And so you have to kind of be careful when you're doing that. But if you put it on your piece, if you finally get it right and get it on your piece, just leave it there. I don't know. I really bend these somehow. I bend them out of shape. There. Whoops. Got a hold of it again. I pulled it off. I shouldn't have pulled it off. There. Now let's get it on that paper. There. There we go. I really kind of like that. And I put that tie behind there to fill in the gap of the shank. And it also gives a little flag on the other side of your page. So I'll be putting those in my December journal because I'm going to use a lot of postcards. We did our illustrated letters, and I worked on my gingerbread people. We told a story. We did a wreath and the gingerbread, and I skipped 2 in here. Where's that sled? One of these is a sled. I'm going to use this as an inspiration. I might put a little bunny or something sledding down the hill or something like that. It might be going downhill fast. I like my gingerbread people, and I like my wreath. Whoops, the sled goes over here. I think the sled goes in there. And I think this is family and this is sled. You might put it like this too and just hang a bulb or something on it. So those are the things we worked on, and I opened Happy Mail. I got so much nice Happy Mail. All these cards that I'm going to put into my journal that I'm going to work on. Danny's card here. So thank you everybody for the nice Christmas cards. Janet sent Lucia sent this one, and Janet sent this one. I mean, look at this. This is my tonight right here. Yeah. So I am going to call it a night because I do want to watch Lucia in the morning, and if I go all night, I won't be good for anything tomorrow. Mary, you were so right about the Super Tips container being a pain. They will be going into a jar as soon as I finish the pickles. I take those pickles out and put them in another jar and wash it out and put my markers in there. Good night, Cheryl. Sleep tight. Holly says, hubby is awake again, going to get him situated and try to get some sleep. Good night, Holly. Good night, Deborah. Thanks for joining us. Good night, Norma. Thanks for looking in. I'm just not up for a marathon tonight. I kind of fade out. Well, it's 1:15, so no wonder. And Norma, I still have chocolate. Let's see what else is going on here. Okay, I think I said goodnight to everybody. We can still got 31 in here, 29 now. Everybody's leaving. Good night. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll probably stream Monday morning. I will be streaming Tuesday is December 24th, New Year's Eve day. I'll be streaming that morning. Probably even Christmas morning. We go for dinner on Christmas, but we don't go for dinner until we don't go at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, okay, good night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye. Takes me a little time to close this browser out, so that's why it's quiet at the end.